Hello and good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We'll be getting started here in just a second, as always. I've got to work on getting a really nice flow system for this whole timer stream starting soon thing. I sort of just threw it in because I realized I didn't have it 2 minutes before our timer was going to start. But welcome to the stream. Sorry we didn't stream last week. I was going to stream Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate last week, but I was not feeling well, and technically I'm still not feeling well. I actually am. I am a little sick today. Woke up with a 100-degree Fahrenheit fever. But we'll quickly go over the stuff that's going on the channel. We're going to dive into this. Yet another Chinese live-action dating sim. We've been getting more and more of these lately. I think the whatever team initially made it realized they had something unique and they decided to keep the actresses coming back to make more. Sounds like the audio is working. So, to briefly go over what's going on the channel right now. So, I posted a Switch vs. Switch 2 video for Knights of Azure 2 yesterday. Someone requested it once I brought the series back, and I ended up getting a used copy at GameStop. I just favorited it. I put it on my favorites on the eShop and said, I'll just buy it when it's on a sale. It has not been on a sale on the eShop since October 2023. So I bought a used copy at GameStop for like $35. I am going to be doing more of that. I've gotten a few good suggestions. Some suggestions that I get from you guys or whoever's commenting on it, like some of the suggestions I'm not going to do because like if the game didn't have if the game did not have performance issues before, there's no point. But if the game does have performance issues, then we're going to do it. I haven't set in stone what the next one I'm going to do is. I've gotten a lot of requests, so we'll see. As far as the docket for reviews, right now, obviously what we're going to play today is eventually going to be a review. And I'm still working on Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm about 20 hours into it. If you have access to my friends list, do not believe that. I fell asleep one night playing the game, and it ran all night, and that's why that says 30 hours. I am actually exactly at the 20 hour and 2 minute mark in chapter 13 or 14, right after the Sector 7 plate thing happens. So I'm hoping to have that review ready either Friday or Monday. And I also wanted to take a moment to say that we're going to be doing, I want to do a little bit of a reset on the channel. Because over the past year, my life has been all screwy, and I've covered a lot of different content. And I want to go back to doing a lot of the stuff I used to do. Like, we used to do a lot of fan service stuff. We used to do a lot of visual novels. We used to do a lot of, little weird... we used to do a lot of Chemco RPGs. And I'm going to try to do more of that in the future. Because I actually went back and looked at the past couple years. And I noticed that 2 years ago, I reviewed 11 visual novels over the course of the year. Last year, I reviewed 4. So I'm going to try to swap that up a little bit. I never even noticed the difference because I've always just reviewed what I wanted to play. But I want to do some more visual novels, so hopefully that'll go into the future. And, I've got some people asking me, hey, are you going to ever start reviewing Chemco RPGs again? And I do want to go into that as well. Because I like the little Chemco RPGs. But anyways, that's all I have to say about the channel right now. Obviously, this month is going to be Resident Evil month because Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9 are all coming out on Switch 2 later this month. And they recently showed off some gameplay. And apparently the Switch 2 version of Resident Evil 9 runs at 60 FPS. Some crazy, miraculous secret that Capcom found in the Switch 2 dev kits. So we'll look forward to that later on because I've re-downloaded all of my Resident Evil Switch games. And there are rumors going around that later this year we're going to get the Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 remakes on Switch 2. So that's exciting. But that's pretty much everything for what's going on the channel. So today we're going to dive into this game called God Bless or Goddess. So a lot of you people already know, but the NeoGamer, the publisher and developer, they make a lot of these live action dating sims. Because we look through all their stuff, it isn't very much. So here's Love is All Around, Love is All Around 2, Knowledge or No Lady. We've covered that on the channel. I think Knowledge or No Lady we actually went through a bunch of on stream last year. And there's actually another live action dating sim that's going to come out on Switch very soon. It's not by these people. But if we look on the eShop, and I did reach out to this developer, haven't heard back yet. But if we look at the coming soon section, we have, where is it? There it is. 5 Hearts Under One Roof. This is another live action dating sim. And this actually looks like it has different actresses than the ones we're going through. But anyways, today we're going to go through this game called God Bless or Goddess. I don't know if we're going to get through the whole game. It depends on how this fever goes with me. So we're going to go through for at least a few hours, and if I'm still feeling well enough to go through the rest of the game, then we'll see if we can go through the rest of the game. Probably only get one round, but we'll go in and see. Because these live action dating sims are always wacky and goofy. So we're going to go ahead and boot it up, and we'll get started. Please wear headphones for the best experience. Now, all of these games have really weirdly phrased titles, which I'm assuming it has to do with whoever handles their localization. Because the last one we played, well, actually the second to last one, when we went through Knowledge or No Lady, that game actually had a really good title in Japanese. It was called, or Chinese, my bad. It was called Ladies School Prince. And I thought that sounded way better than Knowledge or No Lady. But, it is what it is. If they want to title it with these awkward names, then that's what they're going to do. And as you can see, this is like the intro, just showing all the characters. Because this is supposed to be some, like, ascending to the heavenly plane sort of setting with this game. Because, the first game was kind of like set in modern day. And then Love is All Around 2 was sort of like an ancient China sort of setting. So we're going to see how this goes with this as well. Because anybody who's played these games before, like, just looking at these cinematics, I can already see actresses that we recognize. Because I think the same actresses do most of these games. So, girl on the right there, she's always sort of the younger, extremely flirty person towards the player character. Probably going to do the same thing here. Girl on the left played the, in the red dress, I think she played the school nurse in Love is All Around 1. But anyways, we'll look around the menu real quick to see what all we have. So obviously we can start the game. What do we all have up here? We have... we can look at the girls. So we got Flora, Foxveil, Void Ascetic, Wenrin Ranka, Siren, and Ironveil. Are these names or titles? So let's look at Siren. Explore more story to unlock the biography of the character. So I'm assuming this person's name is Siren. Alright, so what else we got? We got scrolls. Achievements. Alright, so we got, what do we got here? My Antidote, Destined to be Beaten. Master of Balance, Who Shocks Whom. Chapter Prologue fully unlocked. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, Chapter 6, Bromance. That sounds hilarious. Oh, and it even tells you how to do it. Your synergy with Huazi, probably one of the male characters, has surpassed the cultivation partner standard line. What? 3 generations under one roof. Achieve... Oh, these are like endings. Okay. So how many endings do we have? A lot. $10, it looks like. Interesting. Okay, so we got achievements. What else? We got settings. We got main character voice acting on or off. Volume settings. And then we have... Oh, a crowdfunding thanks list. So all the people that Okay, that's cool. I actually didn't know that these games were crowdfunded. I thought it was just a Chinese team that just, you know, made these games. All right, well, give me just a second. I'm gonna get some spray here for my cold and my nose, and we'll get started. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and hit start, and we'll take a look. Okay, my name is Lin Fan. That's probably the main character. The only man... Whoa, 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 holy crap. Hold on. Is there no auto? Oh my gosh, there's no... Oh my gosh. That auto advance is way too fast. Okay, guess we're going to have to read fast then. Or just pause. Alright, so main character is a possessor of pure yang spiritual root. Only male disciple of a female sect. I am very distressed. I really hope the audio doesn't go that fast for the whole game. Little Junior, you're almost there. It's too exhausting, senior sister. I don't want to admit this is exactly the case now. What are we doing? What are we doing? This is hilarious already. This flying sword should be able to carry 2 people. So are they balancing on a sword? But that was too short. You wait for the rest the second time will be better. Foxfell, what are you doing? What do you think I'm doing? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You should ask our little junior whether he wants me to get up. Okay, okay, okay. No, this is hilarious already. This is so fun. These developers always know what they're doing to make you go right away like, what is happening? All right, let's see. Let's rest first, or I can get up now. Let's get up now. My second senior is helping me practice my flying sword technique. If you... Did you hear that? You can leave. Chambered as she fell on the sword. I'm getting up now. I'm getting up now. Don't threaten me with this sword anymore. I'm not sure the actress on the left I recognize from previous games, because they do always have like 1 or 2 actresses that are not repeats from the last one. But girl on the right definitely was in Love as All Around 1. The set pieces certainly look nice. Because I was curious about like how much they put into all of the different set pieces for these different games. Because they're all different settings. Because they had a couple in the modern day. Then they had ancient China. And now they have this. Also, Champ Dancer, welcome to the stream. Alright, so... Oh, this is weird. So D-pad and left analog stick do not move the cursor. Cursor only moves with the right analog stick. Alright, this is probably the same formula as before. We have these little things where we're just supposed to look at each area, and each area will show like a little video of him interacting with it. Anger causes hair loss. The third sister indeed has a bad temper. Oh, that means she's losing her hair? Champ Dancer Heavenly Japan, probably more Heavenly China, because all of these games are Chinese developed. Who wrote such a letter to the third sister? Alright, we gotta look at the table. Heavenly Punishment. What does this mean? Oh, it's glowing. Okay, cool. I do know that I did see some videos earlier of like magic being shown in this game. That's cool. The exploration is complete. No, we can look at the last one. Let's look at the bookshelf. This must be the manual for alchemy. Let me learn something. Master Disciple Communication Guide. Oh, and it added to our inventory. Okay. All right. So we can look at the stuff we got, right? Locked. Prologue. Don't touch electrified stuff casually. You mean this? This is the cauldron. Zap! Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so they did add some special effects here. That's neat. Why can't I teach her properly? Am I the problem? Oh, this is third sister. This is the sister that apparently has hair loss. You didn't hear anything just now. Got it? Yes, senior sister. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's cool. I bet it took a little bit more for them to record this if they had to like put their hands in certain areas where they add the special effects in. Especially if this is like a crowd-funded project. How do you plan to mentor me? So it looks like the little Chinese texts are going up are probably supposed to be introducing the character name, even though we can't read it because it's in Chinese. Well, I can't read it. Maybe someone out there watching this stream could read Chinese, but I cannot. So she shocks us. Yep. Well, I mean, these have always been... these games have always been, like, very goofy and funny overall. Like, they have serious things happen, but they're not, like, a super serious story. If I can't do it alone, wouldn't it work with more people? That's against the dogmas. Uncle Master, what? The process will be painful. All right, so shall I demonstrate or inexpressible experience? I love the sketchy translations of this. All right, let's demonstrate. The sage said, genuine knowledge comes from practice. The sage also said, better to teach a man fishing than to just give him fish. So basically, learn how to do it on your own. Also, I'm going to steal that candy. Immediately into the inventory. What are we doing? I will now teach you the essence of dual cultivation. You're so slutty. Well, there you go. A visual novel-like game where the player character immediately just gets called a slut. I really wish the subtitles weren't going by so fast. All right, you hide or we'll both hide. Let's both hide. The start of this is always fun, just like doing choices just to see what happens before, you know, you really start to seriously play the game trying to get an ending. Why are you hiding too? It's a conditional reflex, and we got affinity for Winrin. Now that we actually know her name. I do appreciate that they have those little notifications for these games where it'll tell you right away if a choice you did added affinity or not. Isn't your sword on the table? As a sword cultivator, it makes sense for me to carry an extra sword. Oh, hi. We're doomed. So, why is she in your room? Ant Master? Okay. Since you're so craving for dual cultivation, why don't you try it with me? And this is probably going to end up in a choice between you agreeing with one of... Yep, we're going to have to choose one of the three. Don't force me to enforce the rules. Yep, then we have to choose. Now, I do like how these dialogue choice things happen with these live action dating sims. Like, they all do this. But I really like that instead of having just like a still where you're like going through the choices, you know, it has like a little, you know, like 10, 20, 30-second video that loops. So it kind of like gives you the feeling that it's still, you know, a full motion video. I really wish they would go back and redo Root Letter Last Answer to be like that. Because Root Letter Last Answer had that live action mode to it, but it was just stills like the original visual novel. I think it would be great if they got those actresses back to actually do something like this. And Champ Dancer, save? No, I don't think there is a save mechanic. I think later on we can like jump around between scenes if we want to redo stuff. Alright, so it says Ranko was here first. Foxveil is very knowledgeable, and Ironveil is meticulous. Is Ironveil your name? Let's go with Ironveil for now. I would prefer Ironveil. To cultivate with Big Senior Sister. Champ Dancer Root Letter was good. It was very good. I really liked it. And I really liked that they had the live action mode in Root Letter Last Answer. Then I'll use a sword with a big shaft to the future. What? Okay, this game so far has done a lot more with the innuendo jokes than the previous ones, especially so soon after the game starts. Push gently or push hard? And you win nothing. You feel so soft. Well, you know, at least this isn't the sister that can summon lightning. Besides practicing balance, is there any posture that can make flying safer? Flying? Are we like actual flying? Standing can be dangerous. Then can I lie down on it? And she's just, we're in a, Chinese possibly ascending to heaven world, and she's just, she's just casually laying there wearing pantyhose. And now we're gonna bend the legs or chest out. Okay, bend the legs. We'll just go with that one. Champ Dancer devs understand their audience. Yes, they do, because I mean, some of these games are just a serious game. Whereas others are just like really leaning into the fan service. Oh, we got part of her scroll, which is probably like information about her. That's cool. Oh, I guess that little temple is where we live. Excuse me? This is a dream sequence, right? Why am I a bit wet? Oh, okay, so this is his master. I'm so kind to sneak into the Holy Spring and you're complaining. I can't even. I can't even with these choices. It's great. It's, oh my gosh, I miss these games because it's so entertaining and hilarious to go through them when they do stuff like this. Just like the last one we streamed where we got an option to help console someone who got hurt by giving them a menstrual pad. All right, only you can wet others? Only you can make people wet? Stop it. That's even better. You've soaked my clothes. This pool belongs to someone else. Um. Oh, okay. You're in trouble. You've offended me. Do you know that the spring you're soaking in will activate the yang key of your... Oh, of his little spiritual root? For female cultivators with insufficient base, you are now a... Here is a man totally naked. What? Where did all of these maidens come from? Champ Dancer, is this on Switch? Yes, it is. Yes, this is a Switch game. I am currently playing it on the Switch too, but all of these have released for Switch 1. Let's explain this seriously, because this game actually was supposed to come out like a month ago, but for some reason the release delayed on all consoles. Like Xbox and PlayStation got it a little bit after release, and we didn't get it on Switch until January 22nd. I've actually had this review code for like 3 or 4 weeks. Oh, interesting. We can go to different... This is new. So we can go to different locations. There wasn't a map in the older games. Master messed up again. Luckily, those little fairies seem not very smart. Okay, so we could probably go back into the spring or go to mainline for the main story. Okay, so this is going to be like side quests to do? That's neat. And here's the timeline for scenes. So, like, if we ever wanted to go back on scenes, we could always go back here because it's showing like all of the different paths we could go on. But we'll go with what we what we've got so far. We'll go back to the mainline Crane Fantasy Sect, which I believe is our home. Resume journey. Okay, that's interesting. It is nice. Oh, are we sword fighting now? Look at the special effects. That's cool. I do like that these games are offering like different features and additions whenever they make a new one of these live action dating sims. I do hope that this game has love is all around one system though, where your affinity for the different girls will not change when you go back and do different routes. Because the first game had it where like you could make a choice at the end for what ending you wanted. And the other games actually lowered other girls' affinity if you went for a different one, so you actually had to grind a lot more. But I guess we'll see. Let's see. Second senior took me for cultivation. Ranka accompanied me for shopping. I don't remember that happening. And Master took me down the mountain. Master took me down the mountain is probably the correct answer. Or the honest answer. Sorry about that. I just saw Champ Dancer saying that I lost audio and I bumped into my mic and accidentally muted it. So my bad. But anyways, as I was saying, like we were just going back to the previous, go back to a previous scene because it actually gave us a hint to where we get those items from, and that is handy. Some of the previous games did not make it that obvious. So now let's go back and see. And now we have a wrench in our inventory. Champ Dancer says working now. That's good. All right, so now since we have... Now since we have the wrench, we can go here back to 4. Where they're talking about there being 4 girls. And we have the option to throw a temper tantrum. So we'll go through here since we've already seen the scene. All right, throw a tantrum. Since you have lost your humanity, what can I do? Both want to beat me up, a small disciple. Do you even bother finding an excuse? I only focused on training his cultivation base and neglected his mental and spiritual aspects. Then I'll beat him harder. Wait, what? I guess we're gonna get beat up now. Oh. Welp. Yep. This is what we're doing now. Jade must be carved. If I don't punish you, you won't remember the lesson. Why don't you choose one yourself? Look at all of these torture devices. I choose the doll. Are you sure? It's probably a voodoo doll. You chose the most severe and cruel punishment. What? It's just a doll. It's not that scary. Hello? Not a doll anymore. So this is my unfortunate life of cultivation. Ladies Sect Protector. That must be the original Chinese title for this game. Interesting. Well, that was fun. Alright, so we can go to next chapter, return to the storyline, or hit X to see Lin Fan. What is this? Let's see. Oh, hey, look at that. It's talking about gameplay mechanics. When achieving a perfect break rating in a combat QTE. Oh, that sounds cool. Unlocking the mini theater requires consuming Yang key points. Something we'll probably go into here later. So obviously we got... It's showing us how much affection we got for the girls in each chapter. I'm going to go ahead and screenshot that for later. Champ Dance, how much does this game cost? Let me look it up real quick because I received this as a review code, but I'll pull it up on Switch real quick. Actually, you can probably pull it up. It'll probably say on the eShop here since we're on Switch 2. They made the eShop a little bit nicer to look at. $20. $19.99 on the US eShop. Okay. Well, let's go on to Chapter 1. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, I kind of like these effects. That looks neat. I wonder what they did for all of these backgrounds, because all of that's got to be CGI, right? It's got to be green screen stuff they're using. What? Oh, she's a nine-tailed fox spirit. That's cool. That makes sense for her name of Foxveil. Respond tactfully. A demonic beast suddenly appeared. What kind of demonic beast could break through our barriers? Foxveil, you must be the demon! Let's see, Chantan, so you're a lost soul and they're trying to help you? Well, based on the description of the game, apparently the main character is supposed to ascend to some sort of heavenly plane, and each of these characters is supposed to, like, influence what decision you make, like to ascend or not. That's kind of the gist I got when I read the summary. Provide evidence? Oh. That's fun. Like, they're just, like, getting ready to attack, and then Foxveil just kind of, like, looks over at us. I object. Objection. Grandello, you don't have any evidence either, do you? So it's good that the senior sister seems to be just a title, not actual sisters. A lot of the familial terms that they've been using are probably just based off of rank and position. That was weird. I'm going to save that. The audio of the elder sounded really weird there for a second. Sorry that you guys were not able to hear that. I didn't turn the game's volume back up. Should be better now.
几名受害者都是独自夜出的女性，所以我本想着乔装打扮。既然你来了，那就，给你吧。这小妖兽，出来吧，哥哥就一个人哦。
Okay, that sounds better.
我靠！不要过来啊
Hello? Oh, okay, this is cool. What's going on here?
他说什么呢？
As a transforming great why are you betraying your species to help humans? Oh, okay, so Foxveil must be a fox spirit that can transform into the demonic fox form. Okay, that's interesting. Champion said I thought it was a copyright thing. No, I looked at OBS and realized that I forgot. Because I had the game running in the background during the first part of the stream, right before the stream started, for background music. And I turned the volume down when I transitioned, but I forgot to turn it back up. Oh, we're gonna have our QTE. Are we gonna fight? Okay, okay. Oh, look at that. Look at the magic stuff. Okay, okay. What do we do? Press the corresponding button to pass correctly. Little Junior, you win!
你好像
我好像要突破了。
你的剑起来了。
Your sword is rising from the ground. Okay, alright.
终于筑基了。
恭喜啊，小师弟！
二师姐，你既然是大妖，
Item obtained sealed memories.
我其实失去了以前的记忆，只是冥冥之中有个声音指引我到后患中。
Okay, this is some neat story stuff. She lost her memories. Master took her as a disciple.
原因其后失去的记忆才慢慢
The lost memories gradually came back.
对不起啊，小师弟，我骗了你。
I lied to you.
我也没问过你是。
I never asked if you were a human or demon.
骗了我呢。而且我在乎的是，你是我的二师姐，这是唯一重要的事。
What matters is that you are the second senior sister, and that's all.
哎呀，终于让我抓到你婚礼帽了！虽然杀人的不是白妈妈，但她是妖，隐藏身份混入我宗门这么多年，图谋。
Oh, okay, so she was spying on us. How dare you?
你还有何话可说？我从未对不起过宗门，以后也不会。你觉得我会相信你的鬼话吗？若你束手就擒，我可以不杀你，只废除你的修为。问心无愧，恕难从命，不知好歹，那就拿命来吧！你们
一起扛。
小心了，大长老很厉害。
Ooh, I like the effects going up her. Oh, just. Oh, she showed up to attack her.
问过我了吗？我只是指着刘备，是不是长吗？
Okay, so this is different for that actress because the actress playing the master is normally kind of like the flirty little sister role in these games. So giving her a much bigger title is interesting.
有意见的，滚出后患中，听明白了吗？散了散了，
还好师傅回来了，只是这个时机就这么强。
帅不？
哼，师傅，你是不是早就回来了？
啊，3日前我便回来了。
那你不早点现身啊？
人前显圣是要讲究时机的。
She just wanted to make a dramatic grand entrance. So she was just waiting. Okay, that's neat. What we got?
好可爱的小狐狸啊！
Oh, look at little Foxy.
哎，
Okay, where are we now?
传送我，这里是
Teleportation
把我
Fox.
传到这里干嘛？
Why did you bring me here?
二师姐，
进来啊！
我
走。
哦，这么晚了，不太好吧？
This is inappropriate. If you really think it's inappropriate, then why did you come in? I was looking for the little fox, I swear. No, well, dude, didn't you ask me to come in?
不是你把我送过来的吗？
Wasn't it you who brought me here?
所以你现在是怪我。
So now you're blaming me? Okay, and we're back.
我靠，传送版的扫地出门吗？山门有禁止，我进不去啊！再给我一次机会吧。
Give me one more chance. I want to go home.
二师姐，师傅，可儿。
That's pretty.
昨夜二师姐真是，怎么感觉有点后悔呢？
Why do I feel a bit of regret? Oh, we can look around this place too. Okay, let's look around. Ooh, actually, I want to see. I'm sure the answer is no, but I'm curious to see if the since this has a cursor, I wonder if it's compatible with the Switch 2's mouse mode. So I'm gonna swap to the Switch 2 Joy-Cons real quick. Maybe. Just out of curiosity, I'm sure the answer is no. Yep, the answer is no. Oh well. It was worth checking. Alright, let's take a look at the wardrobe.
难道有人偷我的东西？
Did someone steal my things? Why would they?
上山前姐姐给我的钱还在。
Travel expenses. Oh, money! Cool. Alright, now there are 4 things we're looking for here. We got our travel expenses. We're looking for a painting. Whatever that is. And some tea. Alright, so let's go to the bed first. There's always like these labeled areas you can look, and there's also always something hidden that you can just move the cursor around and find.
竟然拿贴身衣物来锻炼我的道心，而且真是太赞，太过分了。
Oh, it's underwear! Okay, let's go look at painting.
时间姐姐，
Fairy sister.
是你救了我吗？
Portrait of the fairy sister. Okay. Now we need the tea. I mean, I can literally see it sitting there. Draco Bud, would you think it has it, since it's the type of game where you have to move the cursor or mouse control would have been a much better choice? Well, you know, I just figured that maybe possibly they did, because of these little sections where you actually do move a cursor. Like most of the game you don't, but little sections you do, and I just thought maybe they did.
这肯定又是大师姐熬的，为什么谁都爱给我炖大补汤啊？
Oh, it's chicken soup. It's not tea. Okay. Oh, looks like we got everything for this section, so we can just go down here and say exploration is complete. But you know, I always check games, no matter what it is. I always check to see if there's mouse support, even though it's not. You know, this isn't a Switch 2 game. I'm just playing it on a Switch 2. Alright, let's see here. So we got my room. It says there are no events here anymore. Oh, there's an event here, and there's an event here. Interesting. Okay, so this is cool. This is like a little, I like this map system, where it's like, yeah, you can go on with the main story, or you can visit the second sister. You could go here for Ironveil to train. Or you can go visit Master. So let's go to the training room. Oh, and we have points for it. Okay, so we can only go to so many places. So we currently have 3 points. So we'll consume 1 to enter the mini theater storyline. Is that what it says for the other ones too? Yep. Okay, well, let's do the training thing then. How interesting.
大师姐，你今天不是休沐吗？
休沐
啊，
我可没那个闲工夫。
That is a mechanic that was not in in their previous games.
待会儿你沐浴一下啊。
谢谢公孙大娘。
沐浴？
怎么，你有想法？
没有。哎呀，还是得多练啊。上次与妖兽。
Relive it? Oh, okay. So you can go in and replay it again if we want to. So let's go to the second sister's room. We got points for it. Pretty small little scenes. Dracobot says, I haven't played these types of games where the game is more visual scenes than gameplay since Sega CD. If this game is digital only, yeah, there's no way this game has a physical copy. They are way too... These Chinese developed live action games are way too small to warrant that. I can check Play Asia real quick to see if they ever made, but I highly doubt it because these apparently are also crowd-funded games. Let's see. I'd say the most popular of these games is Love Is All Around. Let me just look. Let's see. There, you cannot buy it. It's all sold out. But there was a Love Is All Around collection that released for PS5 in Asia. But it's out of print and out of stock, so you'd probably have to buy it on eBay or something. The only other thing on here is Love Is All Around. Let's see, for Steam, nope, that's digital copy. And that's the only thing I can find. I can look up, let's see if Knowledge or No Lady ever got a physical release. Nope. I'm actually surprised that that Love Is All Around 1 and 2 did. Looking at the people who released that physical copy, I do not see any other of these live action dating sims physically. So let's see, looking up the collection, looks like it's only place I can see it. There is a PS5 copy on eBay right now for $56, and one on this website called Bonanza for about $60. It was probably a very limited physical run. All right, so let's go ahead and continue the main story.
下个月10日，便是咱们贺焕宗与隐月门10年之战的约期。老规矩，从20岁以下的弟子来选。咱们目前修为最高的是林凡，那就由林凡出战了。
Oh, we're gonna fight now?
小师弟虽然修为最高，
Okay,
但
cool.
缺乏实战经
Do
验
more of this fun minigame stuff.
反正不过
And
是
since
约战，随便选
Draco, you say you're gonna wait for a sale, we can always look to see how often these go on sale. So let's see, Love Is All Around 1 is currently $12.99 on the eShop. And it looks like it goes on sale pretty often.
羽化池现在就可以用。羽化池有什么作用？大家应该
It was actually on sale last month, and in December,
青春永驻。
and in November, and in October. So you probably wouldn't have to wait long.
输了就去死吧。
Looks like it goes on sale pretty much once a month.
听说啊，你这次的对手呢是演月门新人的圣女。
At least Love Is All Around 1.
他已经突破了金丹期。
That is probably their
所以你需要短
oldest
时
game,
间内结丹才有胜算。
at least right now.
必须赢。
别让我失望。
输了就去死，死死，打死他，打死圣女。
这个我觉得
Okay, now we're gonna beat up a holy maiden. Sure.
肤如凝脂，其实有没有羽化池都没什么关系了啊。
言之有理。
虽然有些夸张，
但却也是事实。
师弟虽然百般毛病，但眼光一向还是不错的。
小师叔，那宗门里最漂亮的人是谁啊？
Who is the most beautiful? And now we have to choose one of them. Oh my gosh, these choices are great. These choices are fantastic. All right, who is the most beautiful? Grand Elder, plump and round. Why is that an option? That's great. Fox Vale is full of charm. Thorske is elegant as a lotus flower. Master's beauty is incomparable. Ironveil is as pretty as plum blossoms. No one is better than me. I'm the most beautiful. And Ranka is cute and active. These are fantastic choices. I love it. We'll go with Ironveil, pretty as plum blossoms, because I know we have the doll required for this choice. because we got it earlier when we went through that little punishment section. I think Big Senior's beauty is incomparable.
别以为你这么说，
Oh, look at her like giggling for a second and then immediately regaining her serious composure. And look how mad all the others look.
1004，
你们确定不是在骗我？ 给你们鞠躬。
基础固然重要，但想要它实现短期突
If you
破，
want him to break
这没什么
through,
帮
this
助
won't help, right?
是
Okay.
没什么帮助，还伤腰呢。
那你还要我做？
And Draco says I'll have to add them to my wish list. The last game I bought on sale was Made of Salvation, since that's a game made by a small dev. That was a fairly recent release, wasn't it?
师傅在，能
I'm
好
pretty
得
sure
了吗
I did see that on the eShop.
我刚刚只是让他认识，待会儿还有特训呢。
Yeah, I remember seeing the artwork for
收
that.
手吧，孽徒，
林凡，走，跟我训练去。
乖徒儿，跟师傅走。师傅这儿还有福利。
Master has some
我
benefits
这儿
here
也有
too.
啊
And there's a lot more of these choose one of us choices in this game versus the previous games. Because a lot of the previous games would have like occasional situations where they would be having an argument and then you would have to choose one of them. There's been quite a few so far here. Well, we're gonna go with where Ironveil is. Look at her just playing with her hair. Oh, I like this a lot. We'll go with Trust the Master one more time. We're gonna kind of lean towards Ironveil for a while.
我还是选师傅吧。
I'll still choose you guys.
我保证大师姐会让你满足的。
I promise your big senior will satisfy you.
据一本古书上记载，
According to an
全
ancient
在特殊的情
root,
况
the
下
pierce
结成
root
威
can
力
form
的
an
这个
incredibly
特殊
powerful
不
core.
需要慢慢的累积修为，
特殊情况是指
需要以极致的阴
Extreme
阳之
yin
力
and
来激
yang
发纯
power
阳
to
中的活性
activate the spiritual
让以
roots.
其对立的纯阴之力，阴阳
It's a little hard to read here because
要
the
么以毒攻毒
the white
用
of the
一种
spring is
至阳之
kind
力
of
与之对抗
concealing some of the text when she moves her arms.
我觉得应该选择另一种至阳之力，毕竟潜能。
Draco Bud said that this would be the kind of game I would probably do multiple playthroughs. Yeah, absolutely, because all of these live-action dating sims have different routes for all of the
你
girls.
觉得呢？
我觉得你就是
So kind of like built to
连地方都不带换的，又
do that, and it's easy too because they make it so easy to replay scenes where like all I have to do is hit B here, boom, timeline. So I want to say, oh, I want to redo this, boom, just go right back to one of these scenes. It's extremely convenient. And then like on the bottom here, you can see like all of the items that you can collect in this chapter. So you can see what you're missing, and if you're missing something, it'll actually tell you where it is. First chapter, find a chance to praise the Grand Elder, you may get a surprise. So that's probably the option where you choose the Grand Elder when you could choose all the girls. I do like how, because these games have just gotten a lot more user-friendly and convenient over time. But anyways, going back into this scene.
据一本古书上记载，纯阳灵根在特殊的情况下，
Draco saying, Made of Salvation, I enjoyed. I haven't done any Souls-like games behind Code Vein, so I'm tempted to play the scene. Oh yeah, Code Vein too.
需要以极致
Yeah,
的
Namco
阴阳
Bandai
之
has
力
been,
来激发纯阳灵根
I'm not going to say hyping it up, but there's been a good bit of talk about it. Because I'm in Namco Bandai's like little content creator Discord, and they've sent a bunch of
之力与之对抗，这池水便可以作为媒介。
notifications about like when codes are going to be available and everything.
至阳之力，毕竟潜能都是在高强度的对抗下才爆发的。
我倒是觉得阴阳调和比较符合修行的真意。林凡，
I remember playing a little bit of Code Vein, and I really liked it.
不带换的，又是这样。
算了，师弟，来都来了。
Because I mean, I like getting into the Souls-like games, not all the time.
想溺死在
But
这儿
every once in a while, when one comes up, I really like it.
把他溺死在这儿，这不就变成凶池了？说不定
It just,
有人
depends
就
on
忘了
the
呢
the game and how they do the
我觉
formula.
得这倒也是一个好主意。
大师姐，你不要中师傅的毒啊！
All right, let's do extreme yin power. Oh, and now she's sitting in the spring.
眼睛不准乱看。
Don't watch here and there. I have a pure root,
陈阳林跟
which are
香
both
霜
con-
相克。
好，那我接下来该怎么做？
接下来要尽可能多的肌肤接触。
as much body touch as possible. I'll take my pants off. What?
不是要尽可能多的
Stop it.
那也没说那么
Jam Dancer back. Welcome back. Draco, but I created my character based off of my OC. Okay, that's cool. That's the really nice thing about character
又
creators,
实在抵抗不
where you can
住
create it
受
based
不了
on stuff that you like.
就告诉我。
I remember when God Eater 3 came out on Switch. I did several playthroughs of that. And one of my playthroughs, I created a character based off of Ruby Rose from Ruby. You know, not Ruby Rose, the actress,
您怎么来了？
but Ruby Rose from you know,
冲击惊叹器失败了，我来看看你。
RWBY Ruby. Because I had recently gotten into that show because I liked Red vs. Blue so much, and I was looking at Rooster Teeth's other stuff.
是筑基。
行，
It's really nice when you have games that basically let you do whatever you want. Oh, that's cool. I like that. More special effects.
奇怪了，你已经练七七。
You've already reached the peak of the condensation stage.
其实，
I really wish the subtitles didn't
我爹是皇
speed
帝。
by so fast.
你不是姓文人吗？
那个皇帝，
你逗我啊？
Because they're dropping a lot of terminology,
那是我哥。
and it's very difficult
给我
to
安排
keep
了
up
一个
with
未
it.
婚夫，是邻国的太子。
Oh, it looks like she's got an arranged marriage. Okay.
就从家里逃了出来，但是。
Okay, that makes sense. They did do an arranged marriage storyline in one of the previous games too.
所以
In which one was it? Love's All Around 2. The one set in ancient China,
你安心修炼，这事儿
where one of the characters was trying to get out of their arranged
他叫
marriage.
什么？
独孤良辰，
良辰啊。
All right, let's see. We could ask Huazi for help, or we could ask Foxvale for help. Let's ask Huazi because I don't think we've met them yet.
事情呢就是这样。
我可以去解决这个事情，但你也要帮我一个。
Okay, that is not the male actress that they usually use in these games. I was expecting the same male actress that was in Love Is All Around 1 and 2,
已经很不错了。
but this is actually a different male
我要
actor.
他爱我，
做不到，换一个。
我要他吻我，
Interesting.
这也不行，那也不行，我凭什么帮你啊？
那我帮你弄一个他的唇印行不行？
就这，也不是不行，但我警告你啊，
James says, wait, elder brother is her father or her arranged marriage? No, her father arranged a marriage for her, and the arranged marriage participant had a different last name.
赶紧去啊！
这该怎么办呀？
Dragobut says, I have 3 manga of Ruby and going to start reading it after I got done reading a couple of the others. Okay, that's cool. I have not watched all of it. I think I got up to like season maybe 6 of Ruby before I stopped watching it. I did enjoy the games though. Let's see. Be honest. Because like a Ruby Grim Eclipse came out on the Switch, and that was really repetitive, but it was still fun to play. But then, what was it called? Arrowfall? Or Arrowfell? The 2D platformer game made by WayForward? That was pretty good.
别啊，
你干嘛？
这个好贵的啊，洗洗还能用。
Yeah, Ruby Arrowfell.
抱歉啊，华子。
But you know, as soon as I heard developed by WayForward, I'm like, oh, okay, well, it's going to be great then, because they're really good at 2D platformers.
没完全失败。
什么意思啊？
你看看这个。
Take a look at
我虽然
this.
没拿到唇印，但是脚印行吗？
I got a footprint!
那个
Look at how he's
我
reacting!
就勉为其难算你成功了吧？谁叫我们是兄弟呢？
谢谢。那联姻的事儿，
哎， 小事儿，交给我。
No problem, leave it to
让科
me.
尔安心休息
He
吧。
got all excited. He's like, you got her footprint? Oh, even better.
小师叔，小师叔，家里来信说联姻的事情取消了。
Oh, hey, the arranged marriage got canceled. Okay, good job,
小手段法
creepy
不值一提。
creepy friend guy.
安心修炼吧。
James I read Elder Brother and got confused. Well, it's. I mean, I've been struggling to keep up with some of this story too because of how fast the subtitles go by. I really wish there had been a setting here because I really want to look to see if, because there isn't a setting here unless there's a setting to like.
小师叔，我终于成功了。
Nope. The only setting you have when you go through for the first time is just pausing.
别呀，你先瞒着他。
I wish there was just like
你告诉完他，
something for the subtitles to go slower or just like maybe like a
都
slightly
跟我一个境界了。
a slight slowdown for the game in
我
general
也得抓紧时间突破。
because the other games like this did not have the subtitles going by so
就是想回
fast.
到大师伯身边去，你就不能多陪陪我？
At least not the ones I've played. I know they have this. I know the developer always has that Vanity Fair game, which I did not play. All right, let's see. The little girl needs discipline, or the little fairy needs comfort. We do not have that. They'll probably tell us exactly where to go to get it. The total affinity needs to reach 30%, so we need more affinity with her to be able to do this choice. Well, I'm not really pushing to get on her route anyways, so it's not like a really big deal. So we'll just hit the little girl needs discipline.
你怎么跟师叔说话的？我要是不突破金丹期和演员们的比试，有胜算吗？还是说，你就是想看我输？
You just want to see me lose and become a disgrace?
我不是这个意思。
那你这话什么意思啊？我是欠着你了吗？
对不起，
There we go.
这段时间
And if it looks weird when I sort of linger on an option or a gameplay mechanic, I am recording clips as they come up for my eventual review of this. Hey, look, Chapter 1's done. Ironveil got all the affinity points. Champ Dancer says it's probably keeping pace with the Chinese. It probably is, just because of how different the language is. Let's see. Yang energy points collectible in this chapter. Oh, okay, so we go around with collectibles to get more stuff. So we only got 3 of the 6 collectibles. Well, that's fine. We'll just keep going. Because normally the first playthrough of these games doesn't take, you know, all that many hours to go through, and then it's kind of like
是否跟演员们门主合
the test run, see how the game
各
works.
大女子门派的掌门，他们常常被人拿来比较，所以
一山不容二虎，除非一公一母。
？30姐很懂生活呀。
话，接招，看招！
终于能见到合体期之间的巅峰对决了。
贱人，绿茶，荡妇，骚货！Bitch，卡塞基，皮特桑，帕布阿娘，巴里戈脚。你从哪儿学的这些？虽然我听
What was that? I heard her say beach
前些
right in the middle of that.
百万的修士过了过招，怎么样？
because a lot of that was not subtitled.
服的话，我还有存货。哼，你也就能在嘴上讨点便宜。平儿，
Oh, there's Siren. She's part of this too. She was one of the ones on that initial screen we saw of all the heroines.
师尊，
这是我最小的徒儿。
This is my youngest of Fireholds. She will represent us in this duel. Oh, are we gonna have to fight Siren? That. Okay. This might be fun.
真的是金丹期，师弟你要小心了。
你们的人呢？林凡，
哎，小师叔，登场一定要把齐家伙抬一头。平儿，听着就不是什么正经名字。
Siren doesn't sound like a decent name to me. Be domineering and intimidate them.
待会态度好点。
Better be polite later so you'll get beaten less fiercely.
你是我教的，
You were taught by me. Don't disgrace my name.
名头。小师弟，
Little senior, don't act rashly. All right, so who's right? Ironveil is right. Do we have that candle? Hey, we did have that candle.
没问题。
No problem.
抱歉了，大师姐有命，我只能残忍一点，希望你不要怪我。
I have a whip! This is a magic tool.
这是灵，
Spirit tool! What are we doing? Here's a cactus!
还有这个
And a candle!
神器。哎呀，我修为不高，装备带的充足一点，也是很合逻辑的，对吧？
哦，我想起来了，就是他，他就是那个在
He's the handsome pervert who peeped us at the pool! You shut your mouth right now!
偷窥。
小师弟，你是不是应该解释
Little Junior, why don't you explain yourself?
你吗？
我怎么会做出偷窥那种事来呢？
How could I do anything like peeping?
帮我说说话。
好的，小师叔，三位师伯，小师叔肯定
Oh,
是
this is
嫌我
great.
不够漂亮，所以才会偷窥其他女秀的。要怪，只能怪我们自己喽。
你这刁钻的角度
What a tricky perspective.
整吧。
Now they're just completely interrupting what we're doing to say, what do you mean you were pervertedly peeping on people in the spring? While the person who took us there is just conveniently off camera. Dayless Rain, welcome to the stream. We are currently playing a game called God Bless or Goddess. It is a live-action Chinese-developed dating sim that released for Switch a couple weeks ago. All right, so we're going to choose to go with Ironveil.
大师姐，怎么办？
What should we do?
只能学师傅了。
The only way is to follow Master's examples.
哥，
But Master's the one that got us into this mess in the
你们
first
诬陷我小
place.
师弟是何居心？
You framed him!
很好，既然你们承认的这么痛快，
Since you have admitted so readily, I'll hold back my sword for now.
师弟，放过他吗？
我哪里承认了？
Jam Dancer, where's her
他
evidence?
认错态度不好。
快道歉，真诚点。
Apologize or I'll stab, or I might stab you.
欺人太甚，果然有其师必有其徒。让我来。
Ooh, this is cool. Ooh, look at that.
都给我住手！
Got a nice little magic beam struggle.
他的剑起来了。
His sword is rising. Ooh, that's cool. Let's take a clip of that.
金蛋，好大。
Big black core, it's so big.
我徒儿也金丹气了，
can't
你还觉得
even.
胜券在握吗？
我们走，3日后见。
Every time one of these games come out, it's so funny. It's like all these wacky choices come up, and it's just like, I can't even with this game.
别戳了，疼。
Stop poking, it
金
hurts.
丹期过后，
After reaching core formation, you should have a Taoist name.
这我早就想好了，我擅长用剑，就叫做剑，
Shut up, your opinion doesn't matter.
就不重要了。
号号都是别人封的，哪有自己取的？
One does not choose their
我
own.
都给你想了一个，你自己选。
Okay, so they're probably all gonna have a name. Oh, okay, so they're not gonna tell us what the names are, and we're gonna have to choose one and just accept what the name is that they give us. Okay, we're gonna go with Ironveil again and see what name she has with us. Drago Button, that's an out of context moment right there. Absolutely. All right, well, listen to Ironveil. Let's see what kind of fancy name she has for us.
听大师姐的吧。
I'll listen to Big
我
Senior.
的想法是，
What is happening?
女侠，为何打人？
因为他太猥琐。
女侠，不可轻易伤人呐、
You shouldn't harm others like that.
确实猥琐，打得合理。
为何女侠打我这么多下都不痛？
She hasn't caused me any
打
pain.
我一下就这么
Is that red lipstick on his lips supposed to be blood?
因为我是纯阳真人。
Jam Dancer puns nonstop. Oh, they've been going crazy with it. We have gotten a little bit more into the serious story, but
杨凌跟
there's so
居然叫
much of
纯阳
this.
真人，
不知道为什么，感觉有点不爽。
I don't know why, but I feel a little upset.
明天就是约斗的日子了。
Tomorrow is the day of the duel. How are preparations going?
境界已经稳
I
定，
got
只
this.
是毕竟我才刚迈入金丹级，根基。
Ooh, I hope we get to do a fun
虽然
little
你是成为
combat
联盟
QTE
拥有者
for
但是
the
对方也
duel.
是演员门圣女，实力不容小觑。今天为师就传授你一些绝活儿。
师傅，这是什么奇怪的传功啊？
这是仙界的传功方法。
Okay, so this is so we're
你去过仙界？
仙界也就那样吧。
啊？
去过啊，我还上去把仙人胖揍了一顿呢。
I went up to beat up the immortals.
我
Okay.
证明不了一炷香的时间。
那你能撑得住？
Can you last for a stick of incense's time?
师傅，你就别玩我了。
Master, stop teasing me. Oh, you know that they had a lot of fun when filming this stuff too.
林凡师兄得罪了。
It's time to duel. Interesting QTEs. Oh, here she comes again. Manpower up. So I'm assuming that's like our dueling prowess. Why did you block that one?
我这是要死了吗？
Am I going to die? Okay. Well. Sorry about that. I took a second to rename some of the clips that I recorded. All right, well, we blocked a bunch, but not all of them. All right, what are we looking for this time? We're looking for the stove. Take from the table. Okay, let's just go through the locations first. So we got table. Champ Dancer, go Dark Magician. No, wait, not that duel. Yeah, not that duel. Tofu soup. Let's look at that. But every time duel comes up, I just default to it's time to duel.
应该过得挺辛苦的吧？
Because I've always loved Yu-Gi-Oh!
我这是真想了。
Anti-fraud campaign. What's that? Let's see if we can select that. No? Okay. Anti-fraud campaign.
诈骗？
Scam!
好像西南有个。
It seems there's a foreign sect in the Southwest specializing in luring people into cultivation, but they teach deception. Jam Dancer, I've got to go. Well, you have a good rest of your day. Dragopad says, get manually in order to survive the fight from women. That's right. All right, let's see what we got here. We got those. What are we missing here? We're just missing the... We haven't gotten the little tofu stick, and we haven't gotten the stove thing yet. So let's go and return to the previous stage. Go to corner. What do we got in the corner?
这杆儿好像可
It's
以
like a big bamboo pole. Bamboo pole. Okay. Go to memorial tablet. It looks like it's got a big roasted hot dog on it.
文大佬，怎么有种感觉，这人一定是死于非命呢？我靠！
Let's see, there should be a... Oh, is this it right here, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Cool.
这药是给我的吗？
Is this medicine for me? Traditional Chinese medicine. All right, we got everything, so let's move on.
好疼！我不行了。
And it looks like we're too injured to walk around. Excuse me? Pardon?
你在干什么？
外面张贴着告示，说有采花贼。
It says there's a sexual predator in here. For the safety, I had to tie you up. Use brain to escape. Save me, brain.
如果你真认为我
If you really think I'm a... Whoa!
该带着捕快的，
She said sexual predator. She didn't say anything about rapist.
不就说明其实你并不这么认为，不是吗？
I was,
我是刚刚
I was a little thrown on when they threw that word into the dialogue.
采花贼，我现在都
And there it is
那
again.
你怎么样呢？如果我不是，我以后残疾了，你能养我一辈子吗？
If I'm not and I end up disabled, will you take care of me for the rest of my life? You might as well report me to the authorities right now because you're harboring a criminal.
对不起啊，我这就
I'm sorry. Let me untie you. Thank you, miss. Uh,
姐姐，
hi.
这是哪里啊？你叫什么名字？
我叫潘素琴，这里是我
I'm
家。
Flora. Oh, she
我
is
今天
she is one of the
去砍柴的
heroines.
时候捡到了你，已经3日了。
3日。谢谢你救了我。
Oh, you got some medicine for me, Flora? I'll look at her. Just giving the, a little smile. It's time to take your medicine. Thank you, Flora.
对不起，
It's not time for me to take my medicine. I took some cold medicine right before we started the stream, so I wouldn't have to take any for a while.
哎，潘素琪，明天可是交租子的日子了。
Tomorrow's the day to pay the rent.
他是谁？
Who is this?
他是谁？
Who is it?
嗯，
I don't want to say.
告诉你啊，
Let me remind you, the lease clearly states that no one else can live here.
但是要住，可以
But if you want him to stay,
得加钱。
you'll have to pay extra.
大爷，果然收租的都不是好东西。
I knew rent collectors were no good.
他是
我是他小叔子文二。
I'm her brother-in-law. I was injured by a tiger in the mountains the other day and just have to recover here for a couple days.
小叔子，
Brother-in-law.
我看呐，就是
Isn't he
小
just
白
a
脸儿
toy
吧
boy?
早就看出来你不是个正经。
I knew you were not a decent woman. Okay. We did get the coin purse earlier, so we'll pay to get her out of this mess.
我
你今天就得把钱给我，
Here you go. Take it. Just throw it at
有
her.
点钱就行。
Here, take this too.
你
And this.
我到底
Use the power of greed to fix this situation.
小叔子好，你想住多久就住多久。
Here, have some more.
哎，好嘞，文爷。
That is so
谢谢
funny.
你啊，
小事儿。
你先休息，我去收拾一下。
Oh, and of course we're watching her getting undressed on the other side of the room. Because why wouldn't we?
花色不错。这纹路
The texture. It must be the legendary shoe embroidery.
算了，
I give up. I can't keep pretending. Where is this? Oh no. Oh no, where is this going? Be a lecher or be a mature lecher. We don't have an option to not be a creepy lecher. So do we want to be a shameless lecher or do we want to be a mature lecher? I mean, we got the little sticks, so we might as well do that option. Dragobat says money solves everything. In this situation, yes, it did. This is a good bronze mirror, round and smooth, but not very clear. Needs to be wiped off. Bro, what is happening? We're just gonna use... Oh, okay. You're not actually going in and spying on her. You're using the reflection in the shield to look at her. That's messed up. Flora Scroll Part 1. Okay. Oh, what are we doing? Are we cooking? How did you recover so quickly? If I had brought elixirs with me, I would have recovered even faster. How'd you get injured? Oh, yeah, we'll be honest with her. Actually, I am a cultivator. I was injured in a duel. Someone who can fly around, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oh, that's cool. So he tried to channel his magic and it was too much for him since he's still injured. I've lost my internal force. You're just recovering. Calm down. Remember to take your medicine on time. Yes, Miss Flora. Have fun on your walk. Okay, so we could rest and recover, or we could just leave! So rest and recover is probably going to give us some more time with Flora. I am sure that something will go horribly wrong if we try to leave. Decisively leave! I didn't expect it to be this far. Should have brought some tofu with me! Oh, hey, look who it is. How can you talk to a young lady like that? She stabbed me! I almost died! Then stab her back. Okay, give me a sword. I couldn't stop myself. Take a screenshot of that. Because it looks like every time we have an apostrophe word, there's a big space in the grammar. He wouldn't stab you with a sword, would you, little fanfic? Then what would he stab me with? Could you be skilled in finger techniques? No, stop! He's got another natural talent. In stick fighting. Give up resisting. Master, I'm injured. Please be serious. If you have such a natural talent, why didn't you use it when we were fighting? Because I felt embarrassed.
他小气的很呢。
He's very
这个
stingy.
当师傅的都只能偷偷的看。
师傅，你再这样我要炸了啊！话说回来，我掉落山崖后发生了什么？
But Evan, what happened after I fell? You fell off a cliff?
我写的，
No wonder he's so injured. She knocked him off a cliff.
我画的。
我在你心里就长这样，那你真得练练了。
好了好了，别问东问西了，好好养伤吧你。
Okay, we'll focus on recovering.
师傅，你怎么又来了？
Why are you in here
这
again?
么久，你肯定饿了吧？你是想吃豆腐呢，还是吃豆腐呢？
啊？你是在暗示什么呢？
你觉得呢？
I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry for your
你
tofu.
不饿吗？
No, I'm not hungry. Are you really not hungry at all? No!
不饿不饿。
不饿就算了，可惜了，人家辛辛苦苦磨了好久。
哎哎，你别走，疼。
Wait, don't go.
一碰就疼啊？
你干嘛？
那你别动了，我来动。那你动慢一点，动快了我怕受不了。
Wonder what this...
好，我
Wonder if this
慢慢的
blurring is a problem with their camera or
师傅，你干嘛
supposed to be like his eyesight going in and out of focus because he's still injured.
喂，你回来说清楚啊！难道是我错过了什么？
Come back and explain this to me. Oh, here we go. We're starting to use
总觉得心神。
things a little bit more with the magic.
师傅，
走，
干嘛？
救你那人可能遇到麻烦了。
啊？
The person who saved you might be in
说得很
trouble.
严肃。可师
Okay.
傅的眼睛
So the main line story is back at Flora's home. What else can we do? We have 4 points.
难修的直
We
觉
can
高
go we
太
cannot
会喜欢攀亲。
visit senior sister.
科尔最近老往藏经阁跑，
Can be
他不是不想
Ranka or... Okay, we'll just go with the main story then. Resume journey. Are we flying through the air right now?
你认真的回答我，
你问，
你为什么知道怎么走？
Okay, that's cool. I like this a lot.
不要在意细节。
那我从那么高摔下去，
How did I survive falling from such a high? Why didn't I die?
细节。
Don't worry about it.
你看，
父亲，我靠，找死吧你！
Look at how scared he was and he just ran away.
等等，我刚听到他们谈话了，明天咱们还有好戏看。
你哪来的瓜子儿？潘姐姐，潘姐姐，
Flora, are you okay?
师傅，他人呢？
等着吧，人
Just wait, she'll be here soon. Like, how do you know?
为什么要坐这儿啊？
看戏呀。
师傅，你这是隐身术？你怎么会的？
是我在一个遗迹中得到的传承。
Okay, she's making... Is she making both of us invisible or only her?
不要在意这些细节。
你不对劲儿。
好戏开始啦！
小娘子，快快的跟我走吧！
大官人，求求你放过我吧！
我放过你，那谁来拯救我呀？
可是你都有6房太太了。
6房，
禽兽，我要干死他！
他可是金丹巅峰，按你这个水平，干不过他。
Okay, so we can't do anything about it. I wanna try anyways! Now we'll be on the safe side. We're still injured.
看为师重，看为师险胜。
师傅，你倒是快点啊！
花谢花飞花满天， 无欲现世。
呵呵，书读少了吧？
现世，无欲现。哎呀，我去，什么来着？
What was my line? You forgot your line. You completely messed up this dramatic scene. And now he's running away again.
现世，花撒的不错啊。
你真的是修仙者啊？
我要回宗门继续去修炼了。
那我们以后
Will we meet again in the future? Maybe.
我以后还会经常下山来看你的。
真的吗？
真的。
Probably when we eventually replay the game to get your route and ending.
没有。
Okay, so now we're gonna look at her body. Okay. So we can look at her neck, her abdomen, her waist, and her foot. Just one foot though, not both of them. Just the one. So what are we doing?
他居然就这么给我看了。
She even showed it to me so easily.
我的脚怎么了吗？
Is there something wrong with them? No. Okay. Abdomen?
莫非是灵气？
Oh, there's some spiritual energy in her
不
abdomen.
可能，不可能，我啥都没干啊！
But I didn't do anything.
什么问题吗？
Okay. Whoops. Accidentally went back to the timeline. Oh well.
你真的是修仙者啊？
Let's go back to where we were. Go to waist.
是腰变粗了吗？穿这么多，我也不好说。
我的腰有什么问题吗？
And the last one's the neck, unless there's another option here.
是黑了吗？
Is the skin
好
darkening?
像也没有，
It looks fine.
还更白了。
我的脖子有什么问题
Is there
吗？
something wrong with my neck? All right, now are there any other options that we can choose that aren't listed for us, like her head, her hat, shoulders, chest, hands maybe? No. Anything out here? Nope. Okay, exploration is complete then.
你怎么拥有筑基器修为了？而且没有灵
How did you achieve the spiritual energy without a root?
师傅，是您搞的鬼吗？
是你自己搞的鬼。
啊？
这些天
You've been
你俩
together
朝夕
day and
相
night
处
these days.
这个又那个的，
喂，师傅，你别乱讲啊！
女子本就属阴，和拥有纯阳灵
When in
的
close
女性
contact
接
with
触的
you
话
who possesses
自然
the
会得到
pure
灵力
root,
的
it's
提
natural
升
for her to
而且
gain
随着你修的提升
spiritual power.
效果也越来越强
Interesting.
所以你知道让你一个人出门有多危险了吧？
我这该死的纯阳之力，那
等他一切都收拾好，过些日
So
子
he's got
我便带他回鹤幻
spiritual
宗
power that can be
虽然他
passed
没有
on to
灵根
others.
也无法修炼
Interesting.
但是回宗门里生活总比在这儿好吧？小晴晴，你可愿意？
但凭仙子做主。
好，走吧。
那我们以后还能再相见吗？
放心，你俩以后还能见，而且是天天见。
对了，林凡弟弟，今天是情人节，在山上可以看到很多花灯，你可以陪我看完再走吗？
花灯，我也想看，我也想看。
All right. We can choose between Master or Flora. We'll go with Master for now. We'll do a Flora playthrough some other time.
师傅什么人啊？逼着我带他来，又不出现，真是的，让我这个大男人一个人看这玩意儿。哎，还
This
是我
background's interesting. It looks kind of like a painting.
林凡哥哥，
儿，你怎么来这儿了？你说。
要不你捅我一剑吧？
How about you stab me with a sword now?
啊？当真？
And we have an option to stab her. No, no, we're not stabbing you. Did you cut some of her hair off? You did. And now she's crying. A woman's hair is more important than her life.
太残忍了。
Where did the rest of you come from?
猪狗不如。
你们不该解释解释为什么会在这儿吗？
禽兽，猪狗不如。
All right, so looks like the affinity is still going. All right, so let's read. Return to the storyline. There's the chapters we've done so far. Let's go into the, not the achievements, let's go into the scrolls. So let's look at Ironveil. Let's see. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, they've even got like a little live action video here on this screen where it's showing like information. Wow, that's a lot of information about her. Interesting. Okay. Well, anyways, let's just continue where we were. And move on to the next chapter. So according to the achievements, there were 6 chapters, so we should almost be halfway done. Then again, the chapters are probably going to start getting longer. Next chapter.
大师姐，我好像可以了。
小师弟，你
What? Oh, hey, the sword's hovering again.
你的剑起来了。
啊？
元婴都应该是自己的样子，为什么你的元婴长成了师傅的模样？
我怎么知道？
Oh, so the orb turned into
还
her.
真是一模一样。
Interesting.
我有一个想法。
I can't even. Call me daddy is one option. The other option is forbidden love with master. What even is this thing? Chapter 2. After you got injured while challenging the Lord Dogman, Sister Flora stewed this for you overnight. Well, we can't do it. We can't do that. So we'll just go with the other option.
叫爸爸。
叫爸爸。
叫我爸爸。
叫我爸爸。
大师姐，我的元婴好像不太。
My nascent soul doesn't seem very smart.
我是帅哥。
对。
Yes, you are handsome.
这不挺聪明
Isn't that quite smart? Oh, and he can summon her.
终于走了，小莹莹。
My little soul, don't blame me, blame your face instead. What? Uh-oh.
幻觉，一定是幻觉。
站住！
What?
小凡凡，你刚刚是想
What were you planning to do to your little soul just now? I mean, we knew this was going to happen. This is great. Guilty conscience. I'm justified. And her with just like the little eyebrow. No, I didn't want to do anything. You can prove nothing.
他长得这么
She's so cute.
你就不想
Don't you want to hug her,
亲亲她
kiss her, or even
别说了，
stop?
师傅，你是不是对我做了什么？为什么我的原因会长成
Why does my nascent soul look like
你
you?
喜欢我呗
It means you like me.
我才没有。
No, I don't.
你干什么？你放开我的原因啊！
别这么小气嘛，我只是施了一点小法术而已。以后你要对元英做什么？
Whatever you do to your soul, I will feel it too.
小法术，这是封印术吧？
你们都知道的，我宗和演月门在功法上有互补，所以每10年约战，胜方的出战弟子便可以到对方的宗门里进修。这次呢，演月门承认是我们赢了，所以啊，林凡，
我不同意，
不可以这样。
这似乎不太妥，绝对不行。
都给我闭嘴！
All of you, shut up.
你自己怎么想？
Listen to Rainbow's sophistry. Listen to Foxvale's statement. Listen to Ranka's explanation. Or listen to Ironveil's threat. Well, we have to listen to a threat, right? Threat.
修为尚浅，不宜外出。
You are unsuitable to go out and should focus on your training.
元婴大佬啊，谈何修为尚浅啊？
哦，看样子你是很想去了。
看你那脸色，我敢说吗？
既然你们都是这个意思，都不想让林凡走，可是这规矩呢，可不能坏。那就由演月门的尹平儿来我们宗门进修吧，进来。
诸位师姐，
Oh, hi, Siren. Again.
林凡哥哥好。
好，哎，
林凡，你与他相熟，那就由
You
你
already her
我
well.
们环境喽。
啊，我跟他也不太熟。
You know, I'm not even mad about,
说，
you know, all
特
the
别说。
translation errors and the grammatical errors because of what this game
林
is.
凡哥哥，我怎么感觉大家都不是很喜
Why do I feel that people don't like me? Probably because you stabbed the protagonist and knocked him off a cliff. Retort!
你知不知道你这样说话？
Do you know that talking like this makes you seem like green tea?
就是
It means very fragrant.
我哪有什么
AKA you smell.
身上有一种很特别的味道，
啊？是吗？
而且一旦闻不到，就会有一种很失落的感觉。
这是明前龙井啊。
Toy Shop 1233, welcome to the stream. My day is going fine. I'm a little sick, but we're having fun going through this live action dating
我先
sim.
带你去看看我们练功的地方吧。这里呢，就是我们的练功房。我们走吧。
来都来了，怎么了？
凶手出没。
Demonic beasts are around. Let's come back another day.
林凡，进来。
Hello.
大师姐，我就是带他认认路。
Hello, Ironveil.
你接着忙，不打扰你。
尹师妹既然来了，不如就陪我过过招。
Why not compare notes
我
on
会将修为
technique?
压制到金丹期的。
He saw Ironveil and said, yeah, let's, Draco, but I'm lost. I ended up having to do something before I could get back here. No worries. So right now, the main character is showing Siren around their little areas. Ironveil is bullying her.
大师姐，这样不好吧？平儿她怎么说也是客人啊。
Sister Siren is our
叫
guest.
得好亲热。
You call her so intimately. Are you close with her?
别说了，她今天我打。
I will definitely fight her today.
不过如此。
Just so.
没事吧，平儿？
Persuade with kind words.
平儿妹妹，见识了吧？这就是我们鹤幻宗的一姐。
This is our top senior sister, the most beautiful face, the most powerful sword.
我还能打，还请兰姐姐赐教。
哦，
不是，你干嘛？
你刚说的话我很不开心，什么至美之言？
What most beautiful face?
走走走。
Let's just leave.
林凡哥哥，你跟你大师姐很亲近吧？
All right, so I'm assuming this part of the story, they're just going to have you spend a good amount of time with Siren to help get her affinity up since she wasn't around in the first chapter.
对我一直特别严厉，总是冷着脸，还动不动就惩罚我。
可我觉得他很在意你。
是吗？
是个大逼。
啊？你说什么？
没事，我们接着去哪儿？
去宗门最神秘的地方。
哇，黎凡哥哥，你们这藏经阁也太气派了吧！
Okay, now we're showing her around all the scrolls.
书可以看得上，但是得摆得多。
小师叔，你怎么来了？
哦，平儿对门内还不熟悉，我带她来逛逛。
小师叔，你挺殷勤的呀。二师伯，小师叔带你逛逛吗？
嘿，你在干嘛？
我在说话呀。
What are you doing? I'm talking.
但我是师姐，要带当然也是我来带。倒是科尔，你的辈分要比师弟。
Rekka, your seniority is lower than Junior.
逛过吧？要是没有的话呢？
我们看完了，这就走。
We're done here. We're leaving. Goodbye.
和大姐姐是在吵架吗？
Are these two big sisters arguing? Yes.
称谓叫的可真亲密。
大姐姐谁大呀？
师弟，你我同门多年，情谊深厚，可莫要被某些不良。
Don't be swayed by some little girl and lose your senses.
小叔叔，亲叔你就分得清吧？
哎呀，你们别这样，哎呀，都别吵了。
Take care of the newcomer.
你们俩够了，欺负小姑娘干嘛？人就没得罪你。
Why are you being bullies? And somehow we got a left bedboard from that.
这是最后一站了，宗门的炼丹房。
Oh, the alchemy room. We were here at the very beginning of the game.
林凡，
潘姐姐，你怎么在这儿？
昨日掌门带我来的，让我以后就在这里帮厨。
Are you using the alchemy
尝尝。
room to cook waffles?
这位姐姐是
林凡哥哥，这位仙子不是鹤幻宗的吧？
This fairy is not from the Korean fantasy sect. This is Sister
这是
Flora.
演员门的尹平儿。
And this is Siren.
就是你捅伤林凡的。
Draco, gotta help out the newcomer. Yeah.
失误上。
So this is really the first time we've actually been able to spend time with Siren.
那说起来还要谢谢妹妹呢，不是你，我和二郎也不会相遇。
Erlang and I. Erlang? Who's
这
Erlang?
个你们也算认识了哈，不要在意细节。
二郎，天色有点晚了，我想回家，但外面好黑，我好害怕。你能送我回去吗？
Can you take me back home?
林凡哥哥，你是不是
Brother, your master said it's the peak season for cultivation.
学习，所以特意为我安排了一处山下的住所，你可以送我去。
Can you take me there? Oh, we have to choose who to take where. Siren is new, but Sister Flora is weak. All right, let's come on, Siren. Let's go.
我还是送她回去吧。
And Flora just looks so devastated.
你们演乐门和我们这里差不多吧？
其实差别还是很大的，
不都是女子宗门吗？
但是演员们的那些
Many of the
师姐
senior
们
sisters in the masked moon sect have cultivation partners.
啊？他们和道侣分居两地吗？
不是啊，他们天天在一起。
你们演乐门不是没有男人吗？
是没有啊。
那你说，你等我捋捋。他们的道侣
That sound effect, though.
都是女修。
He's like, wait a minute. How can you have partners if you're an all-female sect?
心向
His brain just slowly turning its gears.
是不是也？
我年纪还小，没有道侣，而且我还是更喜欢
I still prefer male cultivators.
这不是潘姐姐的家吗？
Draco bet Sister Flora can make waffles might be a winner. Don't know how you can compete with someone who can make waffles. Yeah, like waffles in a giant alchemy cauldron.
我师傅有种不好的预感。
你们
Hello. Oh, okay.
那个天色已晚，我回去了，你们俩聊啊。
Oh, and there's a thunderstorm outside. Erlang!
外面就快要下大雨了，要是生病了
His
就
name's
不好
Lin
了。
Fan.
我一修仙之人，怎么会怕淋雨啊？
Why would I be afraid of getting wet?
别说是下雨了，就算是下火呀，
Even if it was raining fire, I would go out there.
可修仙之人一遭雷劈啊！
But cultivators are prone to getting struck by lightning. We can stay overnight. Well, I will insist on going back. If I get struck by lightning, then so be it.
立志要成仙的，这点雷畏畏缩缩的，日后渡劫时又如何面对雷劫呢？应该不会劈到我吧？这么好的天，不像是要下雨的样子。刚才哪来的雷声啊？
Okay.
出来吧。
So I'm assuming we survived walking home.
我就知道
It just fell over like a clear prop.
小师叔，你怎么知道我在这儿？
How did you know I was there? Why are you here?
哎哎哎，上哪儿去啊？
二师伯，小师叔找你。
二师姐啊，你为什么也在这？
大师姐，小师弟找你呢。
啊？
And she just randomly flies down from the sky. Traitor, spy.
我这边有空，我就先走啦。
小混蛋，给我站住！
You little rascal, stop right there.
试一下吧。
Explain yourselves. I was just watching the moon.
哎，哥，他俩我打不过，你想清楚再说啊。
Think carefully before you speak. You always bully me. I received a note
说你在山下
saying you were living with 2 women at the foot of the mountain.
被骗了身子。
I was afraid you were being tricked into losing chastity.
我也收到了纸条。
I also received a note. Me too.
先不管字条是哪儿来的，我是那种人吗？
Do you think I'm that kind of person? Don't you have any trust at all? We'll question Ironveil.
大师姐，科儿还小不懂事。
Frank is still young and doesn't know my daily life
关
more.
心我在哪儿也是合理的，但你呢？
What about you? You're the one who mentored me the most. You should know.
就这点信任
Do you not trust
我是
me?
你大师姐，我做事需要向你解释吗？
要这样是吧？好。尊敬的大师姐，
Respected being senior. Little Junior apologizes for insubordination. Please punish me.
商量解释，以大师姐的身份下命令就好了，师弟莫敢不从。
你知道我不是这个意思。
You know that's not what I meant.
师弟不敢擅自揣测大师姐的。
Junior dares not to assume Big Senior's thoughts.
我一想到你今天晚上要留宿在2个女
When I thought about you staying overnight with 2 women, I felt uncomfortable and angry. I wanted to smash
不
things.
喜欢的话，以后我就不管你。
From now on, I won't disturb you anymore.
我错了，我错了。你千万
That's fantastic. It's like, hey, I just thought about you was living in a house with 2 other women, and I wanted to start smashing
刚才
things.
的雷声是你们弄出来的吧？故意阻拦我离开，是不是过分了点儿？
我哪有那本事啊？
我可不会雷法。
I don't know Thunder Tech. Okay, so he's claiming that the thunderstorm was one of them.
不对，还有一个人。
Probably the girl we saw at the very beginning
确实是他的风格。
that shocked us with lightning in the alchemy room.
他肯定就在附近。
Excuse me.
林凡，我是你三师姐呀。
师傅，我看着像
Master, do you think I'm an idiot? I said I'm your third senior.
有缘再会。
Okay, bye. That's so goofy. And they're all amazed.
哎呀，今日难得休。
Today is a precious day off. Why do I suddenly feel uneasy?
谁啊？
Who's there? Who's... Oh, hi.
你们怎么来了？
听说你今天休沐。
We heard you had the day off.
便饭。
好啊，你们先进来。
And I'm just going to assume that everybody else is going to show up too.
我也饿着呢。
我给你做了山珍王八鹿血。
I made you deer blood soup? That sounds fantastic. Draco Butt says, I wanted to smash things is gotta be the most out of context thing I've ever heard. That is what a lot of these games are like, especially when they go ham on the on all of the innuendo and fan service stuff, where it's just like you just walk in on anything and it's just like, what's happening?
喝新的。
林帆哥哥爱吃骚的，骚的。
他俩这是对我还是对厨艺有什么误解？
林帆哥哥更喜欢哪道菜？
What cuisine do I prefer? All of it sounds wonderful. Deer blood suit with turtle and tiger penis? Or 9-layer goat kidney tower with ginseng and snow lotus. That sounds slightly less bad.
9层妖塔听起来比较带劲儿。
I prefer to not eat
你怎么会喜欢吃那么骚的东西啊？
an animal's penis.
潘姐姐，我师姐们跟我说过，男生
Draco, but the game's getting more interesting the more I watch this. Yeah, because we're kind of like in the middle of the game now, in chapter 3 out of 6.
不是这个意思吧？
And it makes sense because this is kind of like the point where all of the heroines have been introduced, so we're gonna spend time with a lot of them.
我来找你了，小师弟。
好了，你俩快躲起来。他们要是看到你们在我屋里，
If they see you in my room, who knows what gossip they'll spread? What do you want?
你怎么那么久才？
Why did it take you so long to open the door? Are you hiding someone in here?
你们俩找我干嘛？
难得休沐。
Why are you two here? Since you have a day off, I want to go down to the market. But I'm afraid of running into ruffians.
我想去山里。
Draco Butt said the goat one sounds slightly less disgusting. That's what I was thinking too.
希望小师弟能够护送我。
As soon as I heard deer blood soup, I'm like, that sounds horrific.
小师弟，我相信你的选择啊。
Do I have to choose one of the two? Herbal knowledge.
我还是陪二师姐。
I'll accompany the second senior.
别说你是个修士了，就凭你公主的身份，你到集市之前，方圆100里内的地皮
All the locals will.
清剿干净了。
Oh, she's okay. He's giving her justification for him not choosing to go to the market with her.
怎么了？
What's wrong?
原来客人没说错，小师弟。
You really do have a beauty hidden away here.
而且。
Or maybe not just one.
哦，小师叔。
Who are you hiding?
我没有，我没藏。
I'm not hiding anybody. I don't know what you're talking about.
你呢？让我们找找嘛。小师弟。
Hello?
你们为何在这？
Why are you all here?
来的刚好，小师叔他屋里藏人了。
你们聊，我出去。
And here we are, everyone together.
说清楚再走。
大家都是来找小师弟。
Everyone is here for Little Junior, but he is just one person. We can't just tear him apart, right? Please don't.
既然都找小师弟有事，不如这样，我们来公平。
Let's have a competition.
怎样才算公平呢？哎，
我倒是有个办法。我们一共5个人。
There are 5 of us. Each of us says one sentence. This sentence will describe one of the 5 of us. Let him guess who we are talking about. The person who gets the most mentions will be accompanied by him.
是一个能够看清自己在他人心中是什么样子的游戏。
Draco says, I can't even think about that soup even remotely sounding good at all. No, it sounds disgusting.
不可以。
茶里茶气的。
自以为是。
很美。
装，有点霸道。
是我。
And I looked it up, and apparently it is something that people actually eat. All right, so let's see. Domineering, pretentious, very beautiful. That would be Ironveil.
是大师姐吧？
我哪里茶里茶气？
How am I a green tea bitch? Oh my gosh, that's funny.
温良贤淑。
不要。
Gentle, shameless, cunning, scheming.
喂，你们能善良点吗？
Okay. That sounds like Ranka.
哎，这个简单，是科尔。
怎么可能是我啊？
It's like, that is not me at all. Yes, it is. Yeah, I looked it up. Apparently, people actually... Blood stew actually is a thing in other parts of the world.
你确定？
Sounds disgusting, but apparently it
只要
is.
不是坏话就行了吧？
小师叔。
The person whose undergarments we want the
不
most.
行，就这个。林凡最想打的人。
The person that Linfen wants to hit the most.
最想呵护的人。
对林凡最好的
Okay, this is going to turn into I'd hit that. You are all my wings. Okay, is this like a trigger to go into like a harem ending? Okay, we're just going to choose Ironveil then.
我选大师姐。
你居然想打我！
Dare you want to hit me? You've gone too far. Oh, but we did get a lot of affinity points for that.
三师姐、大长老，你们这是？
练练，我们想看看元婴期后的你到底是什么实力。
难道是你们俩？
Oh, I thought we were going to spend time with somebody, not immediately get into a fight. Me 8751, welcome to the stream. All right, we'll challenge Thorske. She's the one that has the lightning
受了
magic.
三师姐不少照顾。
哦，那你是想找回场子喽？
岂敢啊！
走吧。
All right, here we go.
师姐，出招吧！
我先出招。
If I make the first move, would you even have a
不再
chance?
是以前那个任你。
I'm no longer the same little junior you can just push around.
就这。
Hi, is that all you've got? Is that it? I can summon floating swords! Okay, this actually is pretty neat. This is a bit more than I was expecting here. Okay, all right. Maybe I didn't quite have this.
醒得这么快，看来纯阳灵根确实不一般。换成其他元婴修士，没个3、5天是醒不过来的。
三师姐，你不只是
But that's okay.
巅峰吗？那道黑色的雷法，
那不是雷法。
That wasn't a thunder tech. It was heavenly punishment.
以前普通渡劫期
Even the most cultivators could not withstand it.
现在
Okay.
连个初入元婴的小子都劈不死了。
以前渡劫期，怎么没听说过渡劫期啊？
Tribulation
渡劫成功后
Transcendence.
未登仙界经仙力淬体的修士，被称为渡劫期。你没听说过 是因为所有的渡劫期修士都死了。不。
Okay, so it's like a task that cultivators have to go through before going to heaven, and everybody fails it.
这些都不是你现在需要知道的。
All right. Well, who survived the tribulation?
那个渡劫期修士是谁啊？
你应该猜得到。
师傅。
不过，他现在应该只有合体巅峰期的修为了。
这到底是怎么回事啊？既然已经渡劫成功，师傅为何不飞升仙界成仙？为什么修为还下降了？
你问的太多了，他没告诉你，说明你的修为还不配知道。好好修炼吧，你欠他的。
Immortal ascension is not a simple matter. Right, since immortal ascension is what he's trying to go for. You know that affinity for Ironveil looks pretty low. Probably because of that whole group thing where all of the choices would give affinity to different people. All right, chapter 4. Oh, we're already here. Okay, so main story's right here. Got training room part 2, kitchen helper, and locked. Let's do training room part 2. We'll spend the points for it.
大师姐那么辛苦，一直指导我修炼，作为贴心的小师弟，帮师姐搓搓背。 这很合理吧
Oh no. He's gonna sneak up on her and rub her back as a thank you.
不对劲儿，这是圈套。
What are you doing?
大娘，我还以为是打扰了，告辞啊。
你以为是谁？
Who did you think it was? Your heart is dirty! Come here, we'll cleanse it. Well, that did not go that did not go the way I expected it to. Draco, but I'm surprised you didn't get a lot for Ironveil with how you did a lot with her, it seems. Maybe it's specific to the choices we did in that chapter versus what we've done overall. But I'm thinking that a lot of those choices when they were like describing the different girls had different, different choices for different affection in those parts. All right, happy training room part 3, and now we're tied up.
大师姐，我错了，我真的错了。
看来。
It seems regular punishment won't do you much good anymore. Here, let me gag you with this cloth. It's not you, it's my fault. I've set a bad example. But I'll take responsibility. I'll guide you back to the right path. Let me check your temperature first with a candle. Oh, no. No! Oh! Oh, dripping candle wax. No. That's torture. Oh no, and it keeps going. Well, that was not fun. What else we got? We only have 2 points left. All right, let's just go on with the story then.
师傅，师傅，你找我？
以及闭关修炼结束，便回家一趟吧。
啊？为什么？
到了元婴期，在整个修仙界，你也算是一号人物了。就当是一。
Okay, so since we're almost done with our training, we want to actually go home and be with our.
那一片的修仙者知道。
Okay, go and visit family.
幻宗罩着的地方了，遇到不开眼的，该揍的揍。
If you deal with any troublemakers, deal with them accordingly.
不打打杀杀，你师傅我能有今天的名头。
If you run into any trouble, take care of them.
能保证弟子的家人不受到欺负哦。去吧。
好，怎么有点像非法组织呢？哎，平儿，
林凡哥哥，无欲师叔说让我跟你一起下。
Hello, Siren.
啊，我这不是玩，是回家啊。
I'm going home.
你都这么大年纪了
You're already this old. If you return home without a girl, you'll be looked down upon.
那行，走吧。
Well, let's go then.
林凡哥哥，你家乡看起来不错呀。
我们这儿虽然不是什么大镇子，但人也不少。哎，你待会儿问我姐姐吧。
姐姐？
我父母走得早。
There's a pretty decent amount of people in this scene. I've never looked up the crowdfunding campaign here, but they must have raised a lot of money to be able to pay all of these actors, even for background stuff.
姐，我回来了。
回来了，快坐，快坐。
Because I also don't recognize these actors from the previous games that they did. Like that guy, I don't remember being in the previous games.
家的药堂挺不寻常的嘛。这幅画也挺别致的。这个老汉是？
这个老汉是。
林凡回来啦！
哎，姐，
你怎么突然回来了？是不是不好好修行，被逐出宗门了？
姐，你这不能盼着我点好吗？我现在是元婴期的大修士。
Oh, looks like the
那你有想好的没有？
looks like the original title for this game. I just looked it up on on a wiki. It says is "Ladies don't tempt my immortality."
姐姐好，我是。
She stabbed me with a sword.
姐，你可别乱点鸳鸯谱啊！他是我仇人。
She stabbed me, Mom.
他捅了我一剑，我差点死了，现在胸口还疼呢。
Look at how upset she looks. Really, you did that?
是真的吗？对不起。那你可得对他负责。
啊？
你捅了他，就是破了他的身子，那以后谁家姑娘还敢要他？这样的话，他岂不是就断子绝孙了？你说是不是应该对他负责到底？
是。
我会对林凡哥哥负责的。
姐，这次回来，镇上怎么都没什么人啊？我姐夫呢？
你等一下啊。
哎，姐，怎么了？
是这样的，我跟你们说啊，咱们镇子上的发展其实一直都挺好的，直到1个月前，这附近发现了一条灵脉，被一群修仙者看上了，他们逼迫镇上的人都搬走。你姐夫只是去理论了2句，就被他们打伤了，到现在还卧床不起呢。现在大家都害怕他们，就都搬走了。我这也正准备搬家呢。
姐，你怎么不告诉我？
我这不是担心影响你修行吗？
Hello?
姓林的。
That's a very interesting looking sword you got there, bud.
不是你谁啊？
Did a little digging. I was not able to find
我是谁？
where they did crowdfunding.
看到没有？我们五龙山关云洞的炼气息仙师。我告诉你，你要再不搬走，他可就要发飙了啊！
你，哎，平儿。 别轻易动手，这位可是炼气期的仙师。他们退下。
pretend to be terrified. Actually, no, they said to deal with problems accordingly. A core formation master. Get lost. Don't come back here again.
替人办事，真正看上这里的人，是修仙界的顶级宗门。我劝你啊，还是赶紧走吧。
那你就叫他们来。
你等着。
Call them here and we'll take care of it.
林凡哥哥，要是真来了有背景的大宗门，怎么办呢？
你先隐蔽起来，如果来者不善，你就去求援。
这里离我们师门倒是不远，方圆1000里之内，没有比我们偃月门更大的宗门了。
行，那我就指望你了。
没问题的。
两位仙子就是他。
Two fairies, it's him. And then she just shoved him out of the way. Who dares to cause problems here? Now you're scared? The spirit vein here has all be discovered by us.
所以，你们就可以抢这里村民的地，逼他们走。
I recognize that girl on the right. She was in one of the previous games too. Our masked spoon sect can crush you just like killing a mortal.
就你有背景。
师姐，你觉不觉得他有点面熟？
Don't you think he looks familiar?
哦，我想起来了。
Drago says, I did want to kickstart some projects, but you never know if it's worth it or if it might be a scam.
你们听着啊，我是贺焕。
师姐。
Yeah, it is a big risk because because there's also a lot of Kickstarter campaigns that end up not going through because they don't make enough or the project doesn't go through all the way. It's a big risk. The only people that I have ever donated to years ago on Indiegogo, I would occasionally support Gamepad Digital when they were making their earlier like handheld PCs. This was back before the Steam Deck was a thing, before all these other companies started making handheld PCs. That was back when Gamepad Digital was basically the only people pioneering Windows handhelds. Give Siren a chance.
平儿，你家里来人了。
圣女，太好了，这人有。
They probably still do. Let's see. Yep, there's a GPD Win 5 Indiegogo project right now. That has gotten 9 million Hong Kong dollars.
剩下2天给我们就好了。
这5天你们准备怎么用我呀？
这是我朋友。
Which would be the equivalent of.
意思是要独占了？这也太霸道了！即使是长老吃剩下了。 也会留点汤给我们的吧
See, 9 million Hong Kong dollars, which would be converted to US dollars about $1.1 million. That's still a lot of money.
不服就找我师傅去。
Holy crap, dude. They've got so many different models of it now. GPD's going crazy now. I stopped supporting them because every single time that they would release a handheld, they would start the crowdfunding for the next handheld like a week later. So if you always wanted GPD's top of the line, you had the top of the line for a couple months.
而且双修之术在我们门内也属于禁术，只有掌门一系能学的。今天那些师姐们，她们只是嘴上画画，其实是没有学过的。
你是掌门一系对吧？
是。
所以。
All right, have you learned anything, Siren? Actually, no. See you.
你学过吗？哦，我没别的意思。
I don't mean anything by this, but have you learned it? I'm just curious.
我学过啊，林凡哥哥要是想学的话，我可以教你。
那不太好吧？ 是你们宗门的禁术啊！
但 但是技术也得2个人配合。
The forbidden method requires 2 people. Well, guess how many people are here right now? The main character and you.
今天天色挺好的，是吧？
The weather's nice today, isn't it?
好了，休息吧，明日就能到宗门了。
So we're about 2.5 hours into the stream right now, and we are well into chapter 4. So we'll probably get this game finished.
今日开始，元婴期的弟子接
Probably around 4 hours.
当然，更重要的是刷刷宗门的存在感。林凡，你是第一次历练，没有经验，就跟师姐一起
Well,
喽。
you know, the first run. All right, who do we want to spend time with? Ironveil's toughtening is more challenging, or Foxveil takes care of people thoroughly.
我跟二师姐走吧。
我要好好保护你的。
Interesting. Let's go back to that again. So they actually, I think they misplaced these. So basically you're having to choose to go with one of them. But they put Foxveil's option in front of Ironveil, and Ironveil's in front of Foxveil. Interesting. So let's choose Ironveil.
我跟大师姐走吧。
别拖我后腿。
And we're flying with her!
兄贵们传出消息，那里有魔头出没，祸害了不少女子。有2位我认识的金丹期女修前去出没，现在也都杳无音信了。
专门对女子下手吗？
Dracobot says, I do know wanted to get a handheld emulated system, but never know which one is the best. Well, it's kind of hard, especially when people are constantly making more and more and more. It's like what GPD did back then. As soon as, the GPD Win 3 was out, oh, by the way, next week we're starting a crowdfunding for the next model. GPD just never stopped. They needed to just let the profit come in and just, not, skip a year or two. But now a lot of other stuff's happened. It's only been a 2 or 3 years since the Steam Deck and the Lenovo Legion Go and whatnot came out, and now they're, the Legion Go has like 2 or 3 more models now. Steam Deck has the OLED model, but, it's the only one that hasn't, made upgraded hardware every year or two. Because, I've had some pretty good luck with emulation on the Steam Deck. I haven't done anything crazy, but I've gone up to PS2 and haven't had any issues. And I've done 3DS. Well, no, I think a lot of my 3DS emulation was done on the Legion Go.
我灵根出了点问题。
Because we emulated Ocarina of Time 3D earlier last year on the channel via the Legion Go. I quite enjoy it. You're not harsh. I've always enjoyed your training. The way you scold and punish me is so captivating. If I'm not angry, will you not like me? I will make you angry. I'll do things to trigger you. Interesting. So that did not increase anything. So if we go back again, strict training produces outstanding discipline. And that actually did give her points. I did not see the affinity come up for the first choice we made.
但是我害怕你跟我太过亲近，所以只能特别严厉，甚至不近人情地对待你。
Dracobot says, it's like with the Asus ROG Ally. They just got the ROG Ally X, and now there's the ROG Ally X Xbox, and then you have the Ally Z1 Extreme. Yeah, it's just... It's worse than phones. because you know iPhone and Android and all of the you know the big phone lines for smartphones, they release yearly. But at least they don't announce the next model as soon as the current model comes out. Like, you know, obviously when the iPhone 16 came out, we knew that the following year would be the iPhone 17. But, you know, there was months and months between them actually announcing and revealing the 17. Hello? Who is this lady?
Coveting riches, coveting others' wives.
Excuse me? English? Wait, I remember you.
A malevolent devil was born. When I saw you too, I can't help but feeling longing.
Interesting. This actress was in Knowledge or No Lady. She was the American exchange student in it, but she didn't speak English in that game. She is speaking English in this one. Let's redo this scene. That is interesting. So all of that dialogue just now was in English. Yeah, I remember she was. I don't remember her name in Knowledge or No Lady, but she was the only non-Chinese heroine in that game.
My spiritual thought is born from the desires of devotees. If devotees harbor virtuous thoughts and pray for all righteous things,
That is so interesting that they just threw her in here and had her just straight up speaking English. I mean, she probably does speak English because obviously you can tell that her ethnicity is not Chinese. She's Caucasian. That's interesting though.
coveting riches, coveting others' wives.
Jacob said the worst was a cheaper Z1, which was only $100 cheaper. Why would you pay that for a much worse model when only $100 more is a much more powerful system? Yeah, and that makes sense. And you know, battery technology is not improving that much with all of these new systems coming out. Because I remember the Lenovo Legion Go. When I started playing games on that, there were a bunch of games I got like 40 minutes of battery life out of. See, just fight it or chat a bit more. Just fight it.
兄贵们的情报有误，他居然堪比化神奇。
我的灵力不停地在流失，他能吞噬灵力。
Now this is an interesting segment.
Powers can't hold me down too long.
我暂时控制住了他，你快回宗门求救援。
不行，我走了你怎么办？
让你走你就走，别在这碍手碍脚的，滚！
Gently refuse.
抱歉了，大师姐，这次不能听你的了。
你留下来会死的。
如果离开，我一样会死。
If I leave, I will die too. My heart will die.
不如和你死在一起。
I prefer to die with you.
你还真是越来越不听话了呢。
You're becoming more disobedient. You even dare to tease me.
水象要挣脱了。
The statue is about to break free. Fully activate your root and transfer your energy to me.
你相信我。
Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, we're transferring energy to her.
别松手，继续。
The power of Yin and Yang. Who exactly are you guys?
Okay.
大师姐，我们赢了！大师姐，大师姐。
And she's passed out. Okay, that's interesting. That was...
大师姐她到底怎么了？
她死了。
What?
师傅，大师姐诈尸了。
What do you mean she's dead?
你就当她死了吧。
You can consider her as dead. What is that supposed to mean?
正经点嘛，大师姐到底怎么了？
老毛病了。他
It's an old issue. She didn't want me to tell you.
就不说，你是那种听徒儿话的师傅吗？
我想的话，可以是。但是为师倒是有个好办法，可以让他心甘情愿的告诉你。你想试一试吗
What? What? Dragobot, unlock your shonen power. Yeah. I better not listen to you.
算了，师傅你的办法。
Your ideas are either foolish or ridiculous. It's better for me to just not listen. I've fallen for your tricks too many times already. You little brat.
我还玩不了你了。
哎，你干嘛去啊？大师姐也不管了。哎，门怎么锁了？
我现在就要回去召开宗门大会。 告诉他们你把我打伤了，然后关上了门，要跟老大。嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿。唉，等他醒来，发现自己是你的人了，当然就会顺其自然，把事情都告诉你喽。
你无耻！你觉得会有人相信你的鬼话吗？
啊？你们孤男寡女关在一个屋子里面，你说得清楚吗你？你觉得他们是会相信你是禽兽，还是无能吗？
师傅，我错了，你开门啊，师傅。
I apologize. Please open the door. Please stop. Me, 8751 says she's a vegetable now. She better not be.
师傅也不肯告诉我，20姐好像知道点什么，但她却躲着我，应该也是不想说。
对，我师傅也。
So whatever's going on, everybody else doesn't want to tell the protagonist.
那咱们去藏经阁看看吧。大师姐这种情况，像是修炼出。
I mean, we're still in chapter 4, so we should have a good amount of story left to go through.
我这边什么都没发现。
I found nothing over here.
平儿，他们俩在看什么呢？
Siren, what are you reading over there? What are you reading?
你在看什么呢？
这是一本上古神兽的秘文。
骗人的吧你！捂那么紧，一看就不是什么正经书。给我看看，给我！不要，给我！不要你！小师说他欺负我。
She's bullying me.
科尔，平儿是我们后患。
Siren is a guest. How could you say that? Draco might have to go now. It was a fun stream to watch. Well, you have a good rest of your day.
这是，哎，我找到了。这本异闻录上有
The
记载，
unusual record.
有一名冰灵根修士
There was once a
出现过和大师姐相似的症状。
Okay. There's once a cultivator who exhibited symptoms similar to what Ironveil is going through.
寒毒入体，
Cold poison invaded the body, and it was cured by a specific
因为
medicine.
药得以痊愈。药材呢？
Most of the available ingredients are available here. Sorry, I'm pausing it just to try to read and get the context we need. But we still need the tears of an evil god. Okay, so the tears of... We're probably going to have to go back and talk to that statue thing again.
哪里去找邪神啊？
师傅说，大师姐之前历练的地方就有邪神。师傅，我要去城隍庙找邪神。
I'm going to the city god temple to save Big Sister.
邪神不是因人的邪念产生的吗？我给他重新拜出来。邪念这玩意儿，我多的是。
What?
那你去吧，带上你大师姐，你的纯阳灵气能缓解她的症状，离你近点，对她有好处。
可他不是还没醒过来吗？
那就要靠你自己想办法了。
啊？
那这是法剑，专克邪神。
This is the law sword. Okay. Thank you for the law sword.
你们怎么在这儿？
发生这么大的事，我怎么可能放心让你一个人去呢？
Oh, are they gonna go with us?
出一份力。
Oh, we can choose one to come with us. All right, Siren, let's go.
那平儿跟我去吧。二师姐，拜托你在宗门内收集其他几味药物。
I've chosen Siren for a lot of this stuff. I could accidentally put myself into her route.
可是，怎么才能唤醒他呢？
需要一些邪念。
Oh, we are back here again. So we're using evil thoughts to try to revive the evil god so we can help her.
我终究是个太过纯粹的人。
I am a person who is too pure. I don't have any evil thoughts.
那现在怎么办呢？
How is she just sitting up like that? Let Siren try. Why don't you give it a try? You had enough evil thoughts to stab me and throw me off of a cliff, right?
就差一点了，加油！
林帆哥哥，快帮帮我！
哦。
Congratulations, Siren. You are evil enough. Ah, here she comes.
What pure evil thoughts.
And we're doing English again with her. Interesting.
I'm back again. Young man, what do you want me to do?
给我几滴眼泪，然后就可以去死了。
What about fuck you?
What about screw you? Okay. You know, you should have expected that to come out of reviving an evil god.
还邪神呢？我呸！
伸手，让你不听。
What is happening? Me8751, is this game on the American Switch 1 eShop? Yes, it is. It sure is, because that's my region and that's where it is, because we can show you just... Nintendo eShop. Reviews to go is my US North America account. So it'll pop up there. It released officially publicly on January 22nd. So you might have to scroll down a little bit to get to it. We just type in, probably just type in God Bless, since that's the start of the title. And there it is. All right, so what do we got here? We can go and spend some time with Siren.
得要求师傅协调规矩放进藏经阁。我宗弟子，包括家人。得要求师傅协调规矩放进。
Resume journey.
先回去再说。
Me8751, I don't remember seeing it on there. To be honest, I didn't remember seeing it pop up in new releases either. I just kept, because this actually was a delayed release. Because let me look to see when this was actually supposed to come out, because I know that I received this review code quite a while ago. And the console release in general was delayed. So here's my new gamer email. Yeah, they sent me an email on January 12th saying that it was now available for Switch, PS5, Xbox, and Windows. But it actually was delayed and came out later.
我是阴灵根，这是一种有先天性缺陷的灵根，虽然强大， 但是会随着年龄的增长，被越来越强的阴寒之力反噬，
They didn't say anything in their email about why it was delayed.
便会生死道消。
But I didn't notice, because I just kept trying the code every few days to see if it would work. And it eventually did.
你还有多长时间？
我一定会在抵御不住之前突破到化神期的。你难道不相信我的能力
Yeah,
吗？
we believe in her abilities. Of course we do.
你一定行的。
嗯。
他行个屁呀！
啊？
She can do it. That's BS, man.
死脑筋，看起来像修行很有天赋的样子吗？
Does she look talented in something like this? She's just an ordinary, once-in-a-century genius. Oh, she's just a prodigy. That's all she is.
的修士我都能打10个了，要不是我故意让
Me 8751, it went completely under my radar. Yeah, mine too, because actually there's another live-action dating sim like this that is going to come out in just a little bit called 5 Hearts Under One Roof from a different company. And I just randomly saw it in the coming section of the eShop. But speaking of that, if you watch for it through the coming soon section of the eShop, I don't think that NeoGamer's live action dating sims have ever popped up there before release. They just sort of pop up on release day. And then, you know, immediately get buried in all the other stuff that comes out.
大师姐，
小师弟，
Oh, look at you. That's a little fancy outfit you got
有
on.
什么事儿吗？你盯着我干什么？
What are we doing now?
你到底要干什么？不要！你解开我！我不要你这样！我不许你这样！
这次不能听你的。
What? So we have an option for cut half or strip. We don't have the item for this. This is in Chapter 4, the product of Ironveil overdrawing our life during the battle against the evil god of the city god temple, which probably is the other option we could have gotten when the confrontation happened. Alright, we'll just do the only option we have. So are we offering her some of our power?
你怎么样？
阴气被压制住了，2年之内都不会再反噬。
It won't do me harm for the next 2 years.
突破化神期。
There's enough time for her to reach the deity transformation. Oh, good, to get out of...
傻，灵根虽然可以自愈，但以后很难再突破了。
So we sacrificed some of our power and our ability to go forward, so she had enough time to become a deity and have this sickness not kill her. Oh, that's nice.
等你的灵根长好了。林凡，林凡，林凡。
And now we hit the effects of what we did. Me, 8751, I've always liked these FMV style games. I have too. I think they're very neat. Because I know the first one I played was a horrible decision. First one I played was Summer Sweetheart, and that one was a little too awkward and stuff, and it was kind of a mix. But ever since I played like Love Is All Around, where like the whole game is just this overarching story, just all recorded in live action, I've really liked them. All right, Chapter 5. Oh, hello, pink clouds. And, you know, they do find it interesting that they are trying to do different things with these games. Because a lot of these actresses are the same. But each game kind of has a different setting to it. Since, you know, like Love Is All Around 1 was in modern day. Love Is All Around 2 was in ancient China. And then we have this very sort of still ancient China, but like more like mythological China sort of setting. And everybody seems frozen. And there's a big scary throne up there. Oh, you're not frozen. What's going on?
林凡，不要输给他。
What's going on now? Oh. We're, Well, that was crazy.
屏息静气。有一个好消息，一个坏消息。
Good news and bad news. All right, what's the good news?
你的纯阳灵根虽然被自己斩去，但是正在快速。
Okay, so the root is recovering rapidly. That's good.
由于灵根受损严重
Due to the severe damage, powerful demons have emerged.
最可怕的心魔劫。
那我怎么办？
特训。
啊
All right, special training. Cool.
心魔劫和其他天劫不同，会重点攻击你的心智，所以我们需要提高你的精神力。
All right, so new training. We're going to bolster our mental strength.
大欲望术，锻炼你。
来吧，我准备好了。
好。闭眼。你已经中了法术，现在在你眼前的是你心底最深处的欲望形成的心魔。好了，睁眼吧。
你根本没有施法，对不对？
不用怀疑，这就是你的心魔。
This is your internal
我
demon.
书念的少。
I'm not well read. Don't deceive me.
信的话，可以掐一下自己。
Okay, I will pinch myself.
这就是这门幻术的高明之处，能让众术者。
It makes the affected person feel as if they are truly in the situation.
好吧，那我现在。
All right, so are we like training our mental
满足
fortitude by having
击败
her tempt us? So we have condemn internal demon, satisfy internal demon, or become internal demon. So what do we need for this? Missing necessary item, chapter 4, took Ronka's book in the scripture depository. All right, so let's do condemned internal demon, since that's what we're supposed to be doing.
什么狗屁心魔啊！你明明就是师傅，我就知道。
I knew it. You've always done this, haven't you? This is not how a master should behave. You should be straightforward and tell me you want me. Oh my gosh, this is great.
来吧，反正我也打不过你。不过你得到了我的肉体，也得不到我的心。
I do like that. The further we got, the more it's still giving us the, you know, the on the nose, you know, fan service and all that stuff, but it's not as, you know, there's a real story going on now.
便会尝试附着在你的身上，操控你。所以，你还需要锻炼对肉身的控制力。
有道理，师傅，以放手示威。
这个很难，很痛苦的。
This is very difficult and very painful.
我不怕。
Okay, go ahead and do it.
师傅，我害怕了。
And now we're tied up again.
身的掌控力只有在绝境。
For what, the third or fourth time so far in this game?
你觉得你身上最强壮的部位是哪里呢？
What's the strongest part of the body? Well, I was always told that the tongue is one of the strongest muscles. Even though that's not an option. Battle-hardened hands. Well-built thighs. Invincible lower back and belly. Probably thighs or back and belly. We'll do thighs. My stance is as steady as a rock.
为师欣赏你的自信。
大猪
What are you doing?
不是稳如磐石。
Isn't it as steady as a rock? Why are you shaking?
这忍不住啊！
忍一忍啊。
忍不了，师傅， 这是要出事儿的。
乖徒儿，你要学会挑战自己。
You need to learn to challenge yourself.
只知道。
我不要练了，师傅，你停下，快停下！
林凡，你怎么了？
掌门特训，恐怖如斯。念姐，丹房里可有固本培元的丹药？
有倒是有。
Do you have any elixirs to strengthen the body? I can't do this training anymore.
试试。
好。
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the vegetable soup.
怎么样？
这汤够劲儿啊！
林凡，你好像。林凡，你的。
Hey, the sword's rising again. You must be getting better with the magic recovery. Hey, there we go. There's the root again. It looks very similar to the way it was before.
这就是化神器吗？
Is this the deity transformation stage?
哎，师傅，我的纯阳灵根修复了，还突破到了化神器，这是怎么回事啊？
那就是大欲望竖起作用呗。
That's just the great desire
而且为什么
technique taking effect.
居然会有残破的剑灵根存在？
错觉。好了好了，我累了，你退下吧。
Okay, I'm tired of you. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
是不是你一早就知道了？
You're hiding
我
something.
确实在安慰你。
师傅，徒儿一直不知道你是什么灵根。
我是美女灵根。
你骗鬼啊！
不信
I have the beauty room. No, you don't. You're a liar.
还是说你想跟我一块儿？
No, we do not want to join you in your beauty sleep. I'm leaving.
师傅的
Oh, hi.
我从未见过。
啊
Perfect.
你都不知道吗？
师傅收我为徒时，已经是
That's a pretty good shot. That'll probably be the thumbnail
对
shot.
他展现灵根。
Solid Python, welcome to the stream. Resident Evil 9 and Pragmata looks so good on Switch too. Yeah, I saw that gameplay earlier today as well. Everybody was just like going crazy.
他又怎么会受伤呢？
Basically saying, what do you mean Resident Evil 9 is running at 60 FPS on Switch 2?
有一段时间，师傅的气息
Capcom's
很
going
虚弱
crazy.
虽然旁人可能看不出来什么，但
And that lines up with
有神
previous
秘的强敌降临宗门。师傅虽然击败了
footage we saw of Resident Evil 7 and 8, meaning that they're also going to be running at 60 FPS.
这件事情你不知道也是很正常的。那发生在师傅
The only thing that's unfortunate is that means that
那时他也在养伤呢。
all of the Resident Evil games on Switch and Switch 2 are going to run at 60 FPS, except 0 and 1. Unless they release patches for them, which I doubt it.
或是趁他放松警惕、毫无防备的时候。
这好像都有点难啊。
Because that's probably also what we're going to get later on, because there's all those rumors going and leaks going around that the remakes of 2, 3, and 4 are coming to Switch 2 later on in the year.
师傅的弱点。
我师傅。
But Capcom just kind of unlocked some master development technique for
正
it.
是因为这摩擦，才让他找到了一丝生机。
什么圣迹啊？
Solid Python, I feel like we will see Onimusha confirmed for Switch 2 in the upcoming Direct as well. Well, we won't have to wait very long, because I think that's supposed to be this week.
师傅，我要挑战你。收起你那看不起人的小眼神，我也是化神期的高人。
So I don't think they've announced the partner Direct yet.
你确定吗？
确定。
I'm really hoping that it's going to be on a day where we'll be able to stream and react to it.
等等，你敢跟我肉搏吗？
肉搏？
啊！
你等一下。
哎，喂，你干什么？
哦，我要。哎，等一下，等一下。
我认真的。
哦，这个毯子我记得有一个新的来着，这玩意儿呢？
I know the current rumor is on the 5th, which would be Thursday.
我不认，放手，放手，放手，放手。
Because if it's early in the morning, that's great for us, but I just hope we're able to live stream and react to it. Solid Python says, praying that they shadow drop Marvel Rivals. I've seen a lot of people asking for that again, as well. A lot of people are wanting Marvel Rivals. A lot of people are wanting them to release a Switch 2 version of Overwatch 2. Because, I mean, right now, I'm just happy we're about to get Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9 running at 60 FPS at the end of the month.
我就喜欢你这副桀骜不驯的样子，说不说？我承认是我错了，但你也不用打得那么狠吧？
我最讨厌别人挠我痒痒了。
I hate it when people tickle me.
哎，师傅，师傅。
Hey, get back here. We're not done talking. What a pretty background. That's gotta be green screened. But it still looks great. Warm guy apology technique, because it's the only one we can do. I didn't expect you to be so ticklish.
你自己想。
我去给你倒杯热水。 哎，师傅！哎呀，完了，居然连热水都不管用。
Even hot water doesn't work. There's nothing I can do.
你们大多都突破了化神期。
Most of you have already reached the deity transformation.
你们是不是很好奇，我为何不渡劫成仙？其实早在100多年前
Let's see, over 100 years ago, I became an immortal.
仙人靠炼化仙力长生不老，而仙力的来源
So they have to refine immortal energy to have eternal life.
因此凡间其实就是仙人们的养殖场。
Oh, what? So they have to reproduce the energy from the corpses of mortals in order to retain their eternal life? They're just like randomly throwing out a bunch of crazy lore right now. They guide mortals to reproduce and fight to balance the supply of immortal energy.
所谓成仙，其实就是
吃人。那为什么那么多人想要成仙啊？
当皇帝也是成仙。
Becoming an emperor is also a form of the ascension, just to a different degree.
我了解到真相后，本来想毁了整个仙界，因为剑灵根不死不灭、越战越强的特性，我杀了很多仙人。当我打不过先帝。
So she started. Okay. So things are getting really serious now. She kind of like went on a raid to kill immortals because of what they were doing.
白刃击杀了前任天帝后，自己也敌不过帝座的诱惑，成了新的天帝。而我重伤后，灵根尽碎，沉睡了近100年，剑灵根才得以恢复。林凡，先帝是不会放任另一个。 纯阳灵根成长起来，威胁到他的，因此，成仙只有2种结果。
Immortal ascension has 2 outcomes:
要么
becoming the lackey of the heavenly emperor,
要么
or to challenge him. Interesting.
所以，你还想成仙吗？
So we can give up immortality if we have an item, which we don't have. Oh, that's an item we get in chapter 1. Okay. Or you say, beauties don't disturb my cultivation. I feel like this is probably a bad ending sign.
那你就做好准备吧。以你的修为，突破至合体期的那一天，就是你要渡劫的那一天。
Well, we'll see what happens.
你太菜。
Pinch face or scratch nose. Scratch her nose. Scratch. That was not a scratch.
林凡哥哥。
Look how pouty she looks. Rub her hair. You didn't even touch her hair.
一起吧。哎哎，
Touch Ironveil's hair.
大师姐，有你的。
Well, at least you actually did what you said you were gonna do this time.
以后就不用那么累了。
林凡，累了吗？要不要喝点豆浆？
Would you like some soy milk? No! Sure.
好，我自己来。
小徒儿，你很嚣张嘛？
Little disciple, you're arrogant, aren't you?
化神期巅峰，等我迈入合体期啊，就把你人间无敌的称号交出来吧。
那看来我得趁这几天多打你2下喽。
哎，等等，我有感觉了。
小徒儿，你好像……
Oh, here comes the sword again.
你的剑起来了。
All right, now we're going to find out what this is supposed to be saying. Because every single time one of these upgrades happens, we get this on screen, but we aren't able to read any of it. So I wanted to get a good screenshot. And Google Translate is not translating it. Go back away from the TV a little bit. Alright, I took a picture of it. I'm going to go into my Translate app, put the picture into the Translate app. Okay, never mind, I got nothing. Translate app basically just said no. Didn't do anything.
小吴越，来，该打屁股。
You've gone too far. Let go of me. Revenge!
欺负我这么多，终于让我等到这一天。
Well, that sucks. I was hoping I could get a translation out of that screenshot, so we could see what it was supposed to be saying. Oh well. Okay, we got this little compilation of kind of like half of it looks like they're upset and half it looks like they're proud of how strong he's become.
哎呀，好困啊，我要睡了。
Lightning?
看来师傅说的没错，我晋升合体期后。
After I advance the body integration, the heavenly tribulation is not far. Okay. Looks like we got Ironveil up to max affinity in that chapter. Okay, so according to the achievements we saw earlier, chapter 6 should be the final chapter. So let's go and see what kind of ending we get.
这里的灵气好混乱啊，这是要渡劫了吗？
Oh, interesting. We're just diving straight to the heavenly tribulation.
好，太强了，要垮了。
Oh, wow.
你说你梦见渡劫时被雷劈死了？
是的，我有些担心，这不是老天在警告我别渡劫吗？
你放心吧。
Okay, maybe that was a dream about it, and we're not actually there yet.
你很想我被劈死。
Okay.
你这渣修，不该吗？
认真点儿。
在渡劫之前啊，有什么心愿就先了结了吧，免得要是没渡过去，不就成遗憾了吗？
你说的有道理，那我先去了结心愿了。
哎，等等，但是先了结心愿，会不会太像交代后事了？这样更容易被雷劈死了。
你说的有道理，那我还是先渡劫算了。
哎，但是你要渡劫成功的话，成仙之后就回不来了，那你的愿望永远实现不了了。
那我到底该怎么办？
So if we ascend, we'll never be able to come back. Interesting.
听华子一席。
Confession. That sounds like an ending situation here. Let's see. We got Thunder Hill, where we can go and survive the tribulation. Then we got Confession on all of the other areas. So we got Ironveil there. We got Flora. Oh, so this is a choosing who to confess our love to. Okay, so we've done the most with Ironveil. So let's go ahead and go with this. So we're at the point of the love confession part. Well, I mean, we are in the final chapter. So let's go ahead and see what happens. Switch to Ironveil line. Okay, so we're actually going on her right. Onto her route. Interesting. Or whatever this game has for it. It might just be an ending. If I and your master fell, who would you save first? The answer is me! Of course it's you!
那当然是先救你了。
如果二师妹和师傅问你这样的话，你会说先救他们吧？
No, I would only save you.
如果你跟我结为道侣，
If you become my cultivation partner and our master has bestowed us with 8 elixirs, how will you divide them? What do you mean? What are these questions? 4 for you, 4 for me.
我们一人一半。
你都不想着给我们未来的孩子留几个？
You never thought of saving it for our future children?
如果有一天
Okay, if one day... Okay, this does sound a lot like... This feels a lot like the ending systems from some of these other games. Because, which one was it? It wasn't Love is All Around 2. I think it was Knowledge or No Lady, where the heroine endings would start with multiple dialogue choices. And if you went through the dialogue choices correctly, you would get the good ending. Looks like we don't have an item that we need for that. So this is probably leading to the good ending. I would choose your soul.
我会选择你的灵魂。
你的意思是我的身体不如二师妹的了？
Do you mean my body is not as good as the second seniors?
看来这些年我把你教得很好。
I've taught you well over the years.
难道大师姐你一开始就把我当成？
So it's probably going to give us a bad ending until we go back and get that item that we need.
是又怎么样？
那你还经常惩罚我？
要当一个好道侣，身体不好能行吗？
是有点道理啊，但我就觉得有些不爽。
小师弟，你仔细想想。
Please think thoroughly. Those punishments I gave you, aside from making you feel pain, didn't those also bring a tiny bit of pleasure? No, they didn't! Fine, then I won't punish you anymore. Okay. Okay.
好的。
Oh, is that it? Press for character ending, okay. Pain didn't make you yield, but she has more. Alright, here's all the information we've gotten for her. Looks like we got all of the discovery, all the information. Got a fair amount of her memories. No bloopers. Alright. So let's go here. Okay, there's a side storyline for this. Okay. Let's see what the side storyline is then. Okay, so we're doing more training.
现在你怎么可能打得过我？
我不管，我就是要赢你。
那就只能在梦里了。
有了。
Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
我错。娘子，这下心里舒坦了。
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to say we're going to need to go back. Oh, we can swap routes here doing this? That's interesting. Alright. Alright, so we're missing an item. Chapter 4, the opportunity still needs to be sought by oneself. It looks like a scroll of some sort. So let's go back to chapter 4. Hold on. I'm assuming that's referring to the exact scene that it comes out of. So let's go into her scenes. And we're going to go and see if we can find where we need to get this item from.
以后应该都不会了。
啊？这什么意思啊？
没什么，我累了，休息吧。
Because my goal right now is to just Ironveil scroll. Yep, that's what we needed. Cool. Chapter selection. Go back to chapter 6.
如果有一天我
I have a half-baked idea. Total affinity needs to reach 75%, and it's currently at 64%. Okay. Maybe it has to do with this. Of course, it's you. Did that give her affinity? No.
如果你跟我接
Let's say depends.
那要看情况。
看什么情况？
如果好吃的话，8颗都给你吃；不好吃的话，8颗都给我吃。如果我们有了孩子，那就你先吃，剩下的给孩子吃。 然后我吃孩子剩下的。如果我们有了孩子还养了仙宠，那就你先吃，孩子吃你剩下的。
What is going
仙宠吃孩子
on?
剩下的，我吃仙
I'm
宠。
assuming I haven't seen any affection. Oh, there we go.
如果有一天，
Almost there.
大师姐，
Let's try some of these other ones.
我会先救二师姐。
果然，我就知道，如果你跟我结为道，
All right, so that wasn't right. So I'm sure that, of course, it's you is the right thing, but I just want to see what happens with some of these.
那我就淹死好啦。
然后我会跳下来，和你一起当合同。
谁要跟你一起
That
合作
actually gave more.
发型太丑了。
All right, then we have depends,
那要看情况。
which increases a lot. Then we have,
我的
boom,
心
there we
会爱
go.
上你的魂魄，但是我的肉身又会被你的身体吸引。
Then my soul will be attracted to your body.
所以啊，爱上你的魂魄。
So when I fall in love with your soul, I will cover my eyes so that I cannot see your body.
被你的身体吸引时呢？
When I'm attracted to yours, I will knock out your body so that the soul of the second senior cannot perceive it either. What is happening?
你果然很了解我呢。
You really know me well.
对喜欢的人。
Of course, I should understand the person that I
所
like.
以，你确定要和我结为
Are
道
you
侣
sure
的
you
吗
want to become my cultivation partner? Yes. Yes, we do.
可是我脾气
But I have a bad
我
temper.
就喜欢厉害的。
That's good. I like a strong personality.
而且我有
And
时候
sometimes
还会想绑
I might
住
want
你
to tie you up
用一些
and use some tools that I
我喜欢的
like.
东西
那会伤到我吗？
Will it hurt?
不会的，可能会有些痛。
Good.
想想就很兴奋。我是不是个奇怪的人啊？
Am I a strange person?
不奇怪，
No, not at all.
我有点迫不及待了。
I can't wait.
那我去准备一下。
Okay. Right now? Okay, right now.
你先让我绑住你。
等等，
嗯，
大师姐，你现在应该打不过我了，对吧？
你想干什么？
嘿嘿嘿嘿，咦？
She's just like, what are you doing?
你放开我
Oh, now she's tied up.
你的。
大师姐，这样感觉会更好。
真的吗？
你相信我吗？
嗯。
那你闭上眼睛。
Is this supposed to be a blindfold? It's semi-transparent.
你想先试试什么呢？
那就先用。
Oh, of course they're not going to show us. Ending reached. Pure love. Though this is a niche hobby, it is still my love for you. Album. Okay. Interesting. Let's take a look here. Let's look at achievements. Achieve the pure love ending. Dragon slaying youth ending. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's go back and look at what else is here. So there's this ending we got. So let's go into the other options. So we went through choosing the soul and got that ending. So what if we... I will choose your body.
我会选择你的身体。
可那已经不是我了啊！你什么都不用说了，我一直都知道的。你对我虽然有好感，
Although you have feelings for me, it's more of a fellow sect member's affection. That's not true at all. Oh, this is a bad ending. Leave me and go find the person you truly love. Ooh, that's... You don't truly love me. Okay. Interesting. So it looks like... Let's see where the first option for this comes.
当然是8颗都给你吃啊。
所以在你心里，我就是这么霸道的人，对吗？如果有一天我和二师妹互换了身体，你会选谁？
If the second junior and I swapped bodies? That's the same one we did already, right? Yep. So it looks like her stuff goes straight to these. Now, do they all go to the same place? That does. What about number 3?
肯定是先救师傅啊，要尊师重道。
Because it feels a little... I don't know. It feels a little weird. It doesn't feel very conclusive with the endings we've gotten for her so far. It looks like all of these go to the same place.
Oh, 臀部有点痛，以我合体之躯竟然会觉得痛。以我合体之躯竟然会觉得痛，看来是近日疏于修炼。哦，以我合体之躯。
Because this is part of the epilogue. So we can go back here. So let's go back here and do the ascension thing. Oh, now we get a QTE for the lightning here. Okay. Oh, more QTs. The special effects they put in here are definitely interesting. QTEs are pretty easy as long as you're paying attention. Whoops, messed that one up. Are we dead? This looks like a funeral. Oh no, we're dead. Is it because I missed one of the QTEs?
就知道，他们是不会让你轻易成仙的。
Either this is a dream or I messed up because there was one of those D-pad QTEs that I hit the wrong button for.
小师叔，你的死相。
Your luck of death is so ugly. Thanks a lot.
林芳哥哥，我会照顾好你姐姐的。
Oh, so the master's gonna go last.
你在下面，要好好的。我给你烧纸钱的，过2年再给你烧个媳妇儿。
Later, Alberta wife for you? What?
小徒儿，你放心，我会给你报仇的。
What? Why funeral aren't master the #1 of the 3 realms? Come to the underworld to save me. That's funny.
今日我便要诚信。
All right, let's try this again. Okay, that was the one I messed up last time.
无既是如，如既是无。
Okay, we're actually advancing now. So it was because I messed up one of the QTEs. So you gotta make it, so you have to do it perfectly. Oh, is that the Heavenly Emperor guy?
林凡，你终究还是来了，臣服于本先帝。
Submit to me, the immortal emperor, or die! Why can't it be you who dies?
你很强，比我当年还要强。
这镰刀是，
这就是仙界的本体，谁掌握了它，就胜过一切。
那如果我毁掉它，是不是就能毁掉整个仙界？
如果你能做到的话，
打稳了。
Okay. Destroy it!
毁了我，凡间就会变成一个没有仙的新世界。 那里没有人会记得你，值得吗？
确定，凡间不必有你，宫城不必有我。
Okay. Hello, modern day. Excuse me?
没有仙的世界了。
A world without immortals is a world of the modern day. Oh, there's the master, or at least the actress.
神经病吧！
哎，师傅。
So are we gonna run into all of them? Yep, there's 2 more of them.
大师姐，二师姐。平儿，潘姐姐。
谁啊？你有病吧？
我是。 三师姐，科尔。
Oh, hey, look, it's April. Or Avril. That's actually the hairstyle that actress on the left used with the purple hair that she used in Knowledge or No Lady as the Avril character.
真不错呢。
Oh, and we have an option here. Is that all? Missing necessary item. Suddenly you want to achieve all the perfect endings of all the beauties. Okay, so we have to get the perfect endings for all of the girls to get an item that's probably going to give us the true ending. Interesting. Ending reach. Hero without regrets. I did it, but I miss you so much. Oh, that's really sad. Okay. Let's see. I'm assuming there's no guides out for it yet for quote-unquote perfect endings. Chapter selection. Interesting. What is that about? Oh, that the purple girl icon there is probably for if you have the item to take the spear. Let's take a look at that. Missing necessary item, chapter 4, demanding Siren to hand over the book in this scripture depository. All right, let's go to chapter 4 and let's take a look at that. Go see Siren. Then we help her to get the book, and then we can do that choice. And we'll look at that. It feels weird to have gotten endings without, you know, seeing like, you know, credits roll.
撕开了火凤的裙子，露出了洁白的大腿。火凤喊着
：“What？
不可以，不可以这样。”
She's reading smut. And let's go ahead and get the other book too.
你在看什么？
没什么。
没看什么，你会那么入迷啊？
Well, at least they made
拿出来，给我看看。
things really convenient with going around and like making it very obvious where you need to get stuff from. I remember one of the games, I think it was Knowledge or No Lady, that it took me so long to figure out how to get one of the items needed for one of the endings.
给我。
Give that book to me now.
林凡哥哥，你别抢，伤到可儿姐姐怎么办？
啊？可儿，你这品味。
The Art of Beth Chamber. Okay. Now, let's go back to... Chapter 6. It was right here. Alright, we're going to pick up the scythe and see what happens when we pick up the scythe instead of destroying it. Are we going to become the new Immortal Emperor? Or is something else going to happen? Yep, we're gonna become the new emperor.
再反抗，就死。
小师叔，怎么变成这样了？
是我没有把你教好。
已经不是我们认识的小师弟了。
你为什么不肯放过我们？
帝座左右，还缺几名妃子。
I still need a few concubines around the throne.
小徒儿，
幻无帝君。
That's messed up. Oh, look at the how the icon of the girl's crying. Dragon slaying youth. In this world, no one can say no to that throne. Okay. Now in another world, we have two options. We can't do that yet. That is interesting. We've done pretty much everything we can in the Ironveil line. I don't know if we'd be able to go into any of the other lines. We can try. We can try going into the Siren line to see if we have affinity high enough.
突然有点紧，有一种预感。
Flora's home.
有点介意我和他的身份差距了。唉，科尔虽然看起来不着调，掐指一算，今日大吉，宜祥。师傅他应该不会拒绝我的吧？唉，科尔虽然看起来不着调，但如果我抛下他，他会伤心的吧？突然有种感觉。 平儿好像不简单。
Okay, there's Siren. Let's try. Let's see what happens.
哎，平儿。
林帆哥哥，
我有话想跟你讲。
I have something to tell you. I love you.
我想在你渡劫之前确定自己的心意。你能回答我几个问题吗？
Can you answer a few questions for me?
你觉得是道侣重要还是家人重要？
What's more important? Both are important.
道侣和家人都很重要啊，因为。 道侣也是家人的一部分。
哦。
She was not happy with that answer.
在争执的时候，是自己的情绪更重要，还是道理的情绪更重要
Are your emotions more important or your partner's?
哎呀，大家都是成年人。
We are all adults.
讲情绪呢，大家应该坐下来，平心静气的讲道理。
These are definitely not good choices that we are making.
一定会成为一个很厉害的单身大仙人的。那你觉得家里的零食是应该给自己管呢，还是给道侣管呢
？Be fair.
自己管自己的零食不就好了吗？
林帆哥哥，我确定我的心意了。
好，那该我说了。
我的心意就是不想听你的心意。
I don't want to hear your decision anymore.
你好歹听我说说呀！哎
，Goodbye. Any reach. Nobody knows pure Yang spirit roots better than me. Alright, so we're going to need this item right here. Chapter 4. Claim Siren as your lover at the Lin Family Pharmacy. Okay. So let's go back to Chapter 4. Oh, okay. Who else will I bring home?
这是平儿，都带回家了，你说是谁啊？这就是相好的。
哎呀，让我看看，这么水灵的姑娘。
She's such a lovely girl. Your children will surely be beautiful.
林帆哥哥，你怎么
？Why did you say that?
你别上心，你看我姐瞅你那眼神，我说是别的，她也不。
Oh, okay. So that lady was the character's sister. Okay.
反正以后也见不着她。
哦。姐，
哎，再见。
姐，你干嘛？这不是娘的遗物吗？
家里又没什么值钱的东西，这本来就是给你未来媳妇。
This was meant for your future wife.
怎么？难道你想始乱终弃？
Are you planning to abandon her?
不是什么不是。
Not what? She's such a good girl. Do you think she's not good enough for you?
是配不配得上的问题吧？
姐姐，我不能烧。 林帆哥哥跟我说，他跟我就是玩玩的，不是认真的。
look at the sister's face. She's like, "You did what?"
他要是敢欺负你，我打断他的腿。
If he bullies you, I'll break his legs.
刚才到底发生了什么？
That's crazy. Okay, we got that item. So let's go back to chapter 6. Siren route. All right, cultivation partner is important.
当然是道侣重要。家人是上天注定的，但是道侣是自己选的。
嗯。那你觉得道侣在争执的时候，是自己的情绪更重要，还是道侣的情绪更重要呢？
Wise choice.
当然是道侣的情绪更重要。
Cultivation partners' emotions are more important. Even though in this context with the this being a dating sim, it's more like, you know, are your emotions important or are your romantic partner's emotions more important? I'll need another item for this one. Siren Skull, Chapter 3. The opportunity will need to be sought by oneself. All right. Chapter 3. Let's see what the background looks like. Okay. So her kind of like in a little fall atmosphere area. Maybe this one? It's the only one that looks similar to that background. Coax her. That's the option. We didn't do that before.
是因为我的长相吗？可是演乐门的师姐们都很喜欢我啊。
那是因为你们演乐门没有我呀。
哦，原来是这样啊。
啊？你居然不觉得我装吗？
嗯，为什么会觉得你装啊？我觉得你说话的样子很真诚啊。
你是不是很少下山？
嗯，这次决斗是我第一次离开宗门。
保持下去，这样很好。
好。
There it is. All right, now let's go back and I'm probably going to hit a wall because her affinity probably isn't going to be high enough. So we got cultivation partners important. Wise choice. Be naive. Are we joking? Affinities at 74%. Okay, go to chapter 5. Just find something with Siren in it. Touch her hands. So many people are watching. Stop. All right, that should have gotten us up high enough. Beautiful.
当然是让道侣管了，毕竟正灵石就是给道侣花的嘛。
当林凡哥哥的道侣最幸福了。林凡哥哥，我想跟你在一起。
我也想跟你在一起。渡劫的时候，你可以在我身边吗？
嗯。
Oh, okay, and she's actually coming with us while we do the tribulation.
过来，危险！我这是要死了吗？
林凡哥哥，你醒了。
我没死吗？而且我们怎么……
你本来是要死了，我想救你，就只好用了演乐门的双修禁术。你别怪我。
这双修禁术还能活死人生白骨？
嗯，毕竟都能创造生命，活死人生白骨，不是很正常吗
So she saved us. That's fun.
再修一次吗？毕竟我刚才晕过去了，我想认真的了解这种禁术。
还是算了吧。你昏迷的时候，我们都修了20多次了，我有点累。
没关系，这次让我来累。呀，等等，我的腰怎么这么酸呢？
Oh. That's funny. Okay. That's cute. Okay, I guess that's just what these endings are going to be like, I guess. Interesting. I guess these endings are just kind of have these little scenes and whatnot. And we probably won't get credits until we get everyone's done. Okay, I guess that's okay. So, let's say we wanted to go on. Who else have we spent a good amount of time with? Master, we've spent a good amount of time with her. Let's go back to choice.
突然有种感觉，突然有点紧张呢。师傅，我决定要去渡劫了。在那之前
I don't know how much grinding we'd have to do, though. And I don't even know if we've gotten the perfect ending for Ironveil. I'm assuming we have, since we went through all of the different branches on her path.
你先回答我3个问题。第一，我最喜欢做什么？
What do you like to do most? Teasing your disciples.
你最喜欢欺负我。
Don't say no because you know it's true.
这个也不能算错啦。如果我潇洒亮相，说了一句“手握日月摘星辰”，那么下一句说什么最气派呢？
Well, at least she was honest. Airy and graceful. So we already had the first item that she needed for her choices.
好像也可以。如果有一天，你遇到了一个
If one day you encounter an enemy who is impossible to defeat,
只能臣服于他，你会选择怎么做？
all right, we need an item for this one. What do we need from here? Void Scroll Part 2, Chapter 3. Let's go back to Chapter 3. I don't see her anywhere here. Interesting. Well, she's a part of this one. I'm justified.
这是我的原因，我想干嘛？
We'll just go through all of the events we have with her, and then just do the options we did not do before.
没错，师傅，我不再是那个可以随便揉捏的小凡凡了，以后叫我凡弟。元英，给我揍他！
The other one looked at her.
动手啊！哎，你可是我的元英啊！
What the heck?
师傅，你是不是对我做了什么？
So we didn't get anything from that. Flora Scroll Part 3. And Void Scroll Part 2. Are those pants? I wonder. There's the food choice again.
是平儿。
So it probably is attached to an event we have not unlocked yet.
这次该轮到我先说了吧？
这次说好。
You are all my wings? Chapter 3. Throw a tantrum during a love rivalry in the depository. Okay. We were already in Chapter 3. Don't see anything in the depository, though. Forbidden love with master. Well, let's look for that then. We're looking for this thing. After you got injured while challenging the Lord Dongmen. Tell the truth to her. She's gonna leave. Maybe if we rest and recover, we'll be able to get it.
我现在运转灵力都难，要自己回山，别再遇上个劫道了。
苏秦，你看看你这家都破成什么样了，你就不想过好日子吗？那东门大官人有钱有势，还是个修仙者，人家不嫌弃你是个寡妇，愿意娶你做妻房小妾。
Oh, she's a widow, so her previous husband died for Sister Flora. Interesting.
你逼我什么？走，今天就让你跟大官人。
给我松手！
你谁呀？
你管我谁呢？你是捕快吗？有证吗？
我说咋回事呢？原来养了个小白脸儿。
你可别胡说，这是我的小叔子二郎，在我家养伤。
听见了吗？还不给本小叔子滚！
你说啥
？Slap！
瞅你咋地？那个东门大官人到底是谁啊？真的是修仙者吗？
是，我的相公就是在新婚之夜被他的手下活活打死。
Oh my gosh!
强占于我。
Her previous husband was beaten to death by his subordinates.
没想到他的三太太和四太太也加入了战团，然后又把他养在外面的五太太和六太太牵扯了进去，导致他重伤闭关了好多年。
该。
近些日子听说他伤好了，没想到这。
You know, having the convenience to do this is kind of a plus and downside to these sorts of FMVNs, because unlike a standard visual novel, where you would, you know, load a previous save file and go through, you know, like half the story again on another route. This is just very quickly go through this scene, get this item, then go back and go through the new choice.
他要的是我，只要我留下，他应该不会去追你的。
Full of confidence.
我不会走的。 你放心，有我在，不会让他动你一分一毫。
I won't let him lay a finger on you.
就算你没伤在身，又怎会是修仙者的对手呢？更何况，你现在连我都未必打得过呢。
是吗？
没想到你力气这么大的。
力气大不好吗？
挺好的。那你现在可以放开我了吗？
等。
那我不动了。
什么声音？白灵？潘姐姐，你打算？
了之。可我又好不甘心，我只是一个普通人，我只想平平凡凡的过日子。为什么要遭遇这种事情？
I don't think this is where we need to go for this.
可能是因为你没有力量吧。
那些有力量的人呢？那些修仙者，那些邪人呢？他们不应该保护我们吗？可能是我做错了什么，老天爷要惩罚我吧。
This is really sad.
把你吵醒了，你渴了吗？我去帮你倒杯水吧。
哎，你没有做错任何事。羸弱不是错，善良更不是错。
可即便是他们错了，又如何呢？
人错，杀人；仙错，诛仙。别怕，我一定会保护好你的。
And there's more stuff. Okay.
他现在的心神乱了，趁人之危，非大丈夫所为。等我伤好了再说吧，我怕伤口影响我发挥。
I'm afraid the wound might affect my performance. Shut up, man. I'm just trying to get this dumb item for this next choice. Because we're not even working on Flora's stuff yet.
潘素琴，你好大的面子啊！
Maybe this is it.
我亲自来接你是吧？
Because it did say like it was after we had some sort of confrontation with this guy's men.
我最讨厌小白脸了，去，把这个不知死活的东西啊脸给花了。哎，别，大官人，不是说好把它留给我吗？我去你的！你在教我做事吗？我去啊！
你没事吧？
我没事，不要紧。
哟，你这内伤可不轻啊！若强行逼出灵力，是会死的。
要你管！不想死，就快滚！
Oh, he's using his power. Okay.
你不过才刚刚迈入金丹期而已，我20年前就是金丹巅峰期了，你打得过我吗？
在金丹巅峰卡了20年，你此生都迈入不了元婴期了吧？难怪只敢在这欺负凡人。
再多说一句，我让你死！
被自己老婆打得重伤闭关，你是古往今来最窝囊的金丹期了吧？
你找死！
好大的金丹！
What a massive core. Okay.
二郎，你放过他，我跟你走，不然我就死在这里。
Try to call someone over? No. I want to take a gamble, because it's the only one we can do.
小娘子，跟我走吧。
站住！
不识好歹的东西啊！你还有什么法子能拦得住吗？
我还有命！没想到这么痛啊！ 鹰。
变鹰器。我错了，放过我吧！
我还是喜欢你刚才那种桀骜不驯的样子。
我错了，我真错了。
要不我们还是放过他们吧。
We got an item, not the one we were looking for, though.
我再也不敢了。
I mean, that's something, I guess.
你怎么了？
I'm good.
没有告诉你，我叫林凡，是贺桓宗的弟子。你离开这儿，去贺桓宗找我的师傅。
那你带我去啊！
我去不了了。我刚才用的是宗门
I
的
just used a forbidden
碎金丹。
shattered my core to gain power of nascent soul for a short time. What?
不要你死！
我说了会保护你的吗？疼死我了！
林凡，
这是
林凡师兄，
阴皮儿的声音，我是幻听了。师傅，这是地府吗？怎么你也死了？哎，等等等，
Whack!
一见面就咒我，你这孽徒！
我没死啊。我用了禁术啊，亲眼看着我的灵根碎掉的。
为师说过，只要你不低头，就不会死。你现在就可以试试运转你的灵力。
什么？师傅，我突破到了金丹巅峰期了，这是怎么回事啊？
Okay, maybe this scene will give us the item.
因为你的灵根
Definitely not as easy as the last couple were.
好了好了，你别多想了，你这伤还没好呢。
哦，对了，师傅，你是怎么找到我的？是嫂啊不，潘姐姐去宗门了吗？
我一直都在啊。
啊？
从你掉落山崖开始，我就一直飞在你身后了。不然你以为你是谁呀？从那么高的地方掉下来，还能留个全尸？
那你这，你容我缓缓啊，我脑中的问号有点多。
你掉落之后，我本来想着带你回宗门的，不过我察觉到附近有一名女子，于是我灵机一动，躲在一旁让她捡尸。唉，想看看你们会发生点什么。
So she's been spying on us the whole time.
骂我之前，你可得想清楚了。这些日子，我可是看到了一些不得了的东西。
你都看到什么了？
All right, let's see. So where are we going after? We're gonna have to go back here. So we wanted to get the Void Scroll from Chapter 3. Which is right here. But Void is not a part of a lot of these events. It doesn't really give us a good hint on it. This opportunity still needs to sought by oneself. Which is probably just you haven't made this choice yet. Oh, right, because I wanted to go do that. And to get that, we had to go to chapter 2. After you got injured while challenging the Lord Dongmen. Okay, so here's where we woke up, where Flora was. Offering her money. Tell the truth. Rest and recover.
你这样不好。不好啊，这样很坏。当坏人是没有好下场的。我劝你善良。
我也想当好人呢，可是当好人哪有当坏人快活呢？
唉，我果然没有讲道理的天赋。
走，乖乖的去和大官人。
Eventually, we'll have to figure out the right choice. You dare to hit me? I'm going to report you. Okay, so this is definitely not the confrontation either. So I'm going to say... It's probably this. Chapter 1. Excuse me?
是我把他抓来的。他拥有的孤阳灵根可以说是纯阳灵根的反面，也被称为不幸灵根。
凭什么？凭什么你的纯阳灵根就可以吸引异性，而我呢，就只能吸引同性？
文荣华，你尽可能激发你灵根的阳气，说不定可以和灵。
Not what I expected to happen.
互换呢。
此言当真？
以我这个修为，骗你干什么呀？
I guess it makes sense that we'd have to go through a little bit more grinding to get the endings for the master character.
抱歉了，仙子，我相信我兄弟。虽然他说靠谱的人不一定靠谱，但是他说不靠谱的你，就一定不靠谱。告辞。
That's funny. What is this thing that I just got? Mysterious invitation, so not what we're looking for. So we need to find an event where we can praise the master.
竟然拿贴身衣物来，师傅召集，哎呀，还是得多练啊。嗯，隐约听到过掌门室里有低沉的。
Maybe one of these side events.
师傅他，这不是补天社尝试吗？修仙界战力排行前5的首1道长吗？
你这老不死的，坏老娘好事。
姑奶奶，你打也打了，骂也骂了，可以放我走了吗？
不行，我气还没消呢。 谁叫你揭穿我的？
景无月，你够了啊！装成个资质普通的凡人，加入我补天宗就算了，居然还一路逆袭，越级挑翻我宗门各个核心弟子，把他们道心都整崩了。我要再不揭穿你的身份，你都要准备上演金丹期的小弟子逆袭干翻合体期掌门的戏码了，是吗？
你放屁！现在还没演到小弟子被掌门亲儿子打压赶出宗门后，王者归来的部分呢。
玩的还挺花。
谁在那？
隐约听到过掌门室里有低沉的惨叫声。
下个月。
Oh yeah, here we go. Master's beauty is incomparable.
最美的，当然
This
是
should
我
be
最
it.
亲爱的师傅大人。
哎呀，像是什么大实话呢？
Don't speak such
你也
honest
不能因为这样
words.
就总是偷看我呀！我可是你师傅哎。
等我修炼有成，我一定弄死你。
Okay, there we go. Now we can go back to chapter 3. Was it in chapter 3? I don't think it was in chapter 3. Here we go. Now we'll call her over.
跟我走吧。
All of this for one item. It's like, well, I need this item for this ending. Well, to get this item, you have to get this item, and then you have to get this item.
怎样啊？别耽误玩美女的时间。
我叫林凡，我乃贺幻宗掌门一系四弟子。我师父静无欲，乃修仙界第一人，座下上百名金丹期弟子，10几位元婴期师姐，还有数十位化神期的长老。你要敢对盘素琴不利，我发誓，日后一定将你碎尸万段。
我杀了你，你师傅都不知道。
你可以赌一把，我师门能不能查出我的死因？
大官人，要不算了吧？贺幻宗我听说过，那是一群既狠又护短还不讲道理的仙子啊。
算了，哼，我反正是得罪你了，不如弄死算了。你这人看着就是小心眼儿。
你哪只眼睛看出我小心眼儿了？
小白脸儿，都是小心眼儿，去死吧！
天之巅，傲世间，有我无欲，便是天。
师傅，
我的宝贝徒儿都记出了我的名字，你还敢动手？看来是我这些日子险胜的时间。
I mean, that's kind of a cool little thing where she just showed up at the right moment to save him.
小白脸背后的榜一大佬，
快跑！
怎么样，帅不？
你能先治治我吗？血要流干了。
没带药。
I didn't bring any medicine! Okay, so I think this is going to get us the item that we're looking for.
谢谢你这些日子帮我照顾他了。
确实要好好谢谢他。师傅。
二楼。
Erlang! And there she is eating. So is it going to be like some kind of like freaking fried chicken or something?
哦，大猪蹄儿，小晴晴给你炖的。
那又是什么？
鸡呀，小晴晴给你炖的。
你倒是给我呀！
你想吃啊？那这是大猪蹄子给你。
Here's the pig trotter for you. Big Pig's Trotter!
其实不太好吃，感觉这肉有点老。
你去死吧！
哎，怎么跟师傅说话呢？
我嫌弃你。
我师傅晋无欲，乃合体巅峰修为，修仙界第1人。刚刚我显身的时候，怎么没见你嫌弃我呢？
All right, we got our nice pig trotter, which is pig's feet. All right, so let's see. Let's look at this again. We need this from chapter 3. Go to chapter 3. We need pig's feet to have forbidden love with master.
你也有今天啊！哈哈哈。
Slap!
你想干什么？
What are you trying to do? Nothing.
我看他呆呆的，想刺激他一下。
I was trying to stimulate her a little bit. Don't you dare do anything weird to her.
不敢了，不敢了。
And there's the void scroll we needed. Finally. Wait, what? Oh, we need the 3rd scroll now. Chapter 5. Off we go to chapter 5. Satisfy internal demon.
心魔阁下，请问要怎么才能满足你？
叫我老婆大人。
老。
My gracious wife.
过来。你现在可以做任何想要对我做的事情。
真的可以吗？
可以。
Yes, of course, it's okay.
啊，舒坦了。心魔阁下，你满足了吗？
接下来，你还需要接受大平医术的历练。
Okay. We'll just go through some of these choices and see if we can find the scroll anywhere.
这是什么？
这是赤炼神油，能增加皮肤的柔韧性，但也会放大敏感度，是体修最爱的辅助药品。
You know, this makes me wonder, like, I wonder what the next
第一关你就受不了了。
game like this is going to be. Because, like, when Levels All Around came out, like, when I played that, I thought, you know, this is a very unique thing. I didn't think it was going to turn into a whole, oh, these actresses actually have made multiple other games.
我还可以坚持一下。
All right, we'll just keep going through these choices we haven't made.
那我给你看一个更好看的，好不好？
好。
And get thwacked across the room. There it is. Got the scroll. Chapter 6. %31% affinity.
师傅，你最喜欢？
如果我相
Can we grind this stuff though? No, we can't. All right. Well, I think this grinding is going to be way too long to get everybody's ending and the true ending. So I think we're just going to be happy that we got the endings for Siren and for Ironveil. And I think I am going to head out of here for today. I just took some more cold medicine. Hopefully this whatever I've got doesn't last too much longer. My temperature has gone down a little bit, so that's good. Anyways, like I said earlier, my next two reviews are going to be God Bless or Goddess, this game we've been playing today, and when I get through the rest of Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. And like I said earlier, I'm going to try to get back into doing some of the stuff that I used to do. Specifically the Kimco RPGs and just more visual novels in general. I don't know how quickly I'm going to be able to do that because, you know, we got Resident Evil Mania going on later this month, but I'm going to do my best to kind of like try to do a reset and get more of that old stuff that I used to do on the channel. But I thank anybody who came in and watched the stream today. I had fun. I hope you guys did too. So I'm going to head out of here and I'll